All right. All the messages. If you're watching on the replay, you might as well skip the first 5 minutes because nobody's here. So it's a bit awkward. Well, let's just fix up my settings. Oh, I forgot my microphone. Never mind. Right, let's get beer open. Yes, baby. Who's going to be the first one in the hazels? Is anybody gonna get any notifications tonight? It's not looking good so far. Hitched up, yeah. Stinking bumble, pussy rascal. What's happening, white boy? You alright, mate? Welcome in. Greg Barge. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, Greg, mate. It was nice chatting to you the other day when you came on, mate. Noriko, evening, you slag. Barge. What's happening, Noriko? Good evening, darling. How you doing, Mum? Welcome in. What do you mean it's not looking good so far, Ad? Yeah, there was nobody here. I was talking to myself. I wonder if anybody's going to get a notification today, I said. Because nobody was here, and all of a sudden a couple of people came in. But according to my screen, there's only 2 people in. Linda Bosch. Just calming down. This fucking woman pissed me off earlier on Morrison's, and I've just been mad ever since. Yes, me too, Ad. Was very good, Ad. Oi, how's it going, Rasta man? You're good, mate. Not to, apart from some bell end in Morrison's earlier. My God, well, I might as well tell the story now, mightn't I? Well, when we went out for the day, right, and it was getting quite late, and we didn't have nothing to come home to eat, right? So I said, at least I will swing by Morrison's on the way. You park up, I'll just run in and get some shopping quickly. You know, be quicker about taking all the kids. She's like, yeah. So I've run in, got a few, something for dinner, and grabbed a few more bits whilst I ended up getting a fucking trolley full, I'll be honest. And I've gone on one, there was no fucking, I've gone on one of them, what are they called, the self-service fucking till things. Scanned all my shopping, and obviously it contained alcohol. I got like, there was 2 boxes of Estrella Galicia. I managed to get hold of the new Hawkston Black. Got me shopping that what I needed and that. Scanned it all, and the thing's gone off, and it said it needs to be because it's alcohol. They need to push the button to like approve it. That's it. Approve. That's what I'm looking for. So anyway, I'm waiting there for about 10 fucking minutes. There's about 20 of these self-service tills, and 1 person to deal with all these things that need approving, and they fuck up constantly, these machines, don't they? Let's face it. So about 10 minutes later, she's come over to approve my beer. She didn't even come over. I literally got so pissed off of waiting that I walked over there. I was a bit rude. I was like, can you approve my alcohol, please? Like, really loudly. So she's come over. So maybe that's what triggered her off. I don't know. But she's come over. But I had been waiting a long time. She's come over. And instead of approving it, she's hit customer didn't pay. Right? And I'm like, what the fuck? What'd you do that for? And she was like, oh, I didn't mean to. I pushed the wrong button. And so I was like, right, okay. So can you like undo what you've just done? Because I've just spent fucking about 10 minutes scanning all this fucking shopping. And she's gone, no, you're going to have to do it again. And I was like, what do you mean I'm going to have to do it again? You fucked up, so you want me to put that all back in the trolley now. By the way, I'm in a rush, which I was because everyone was waiting in the car. So it means to put this whole fucking shit that I've just scanned back in the trolley because you're a fuck up, and then scan it all again. And she was like, well, yeah. So obviously I was annoyed, but I started doing it. And then she like grabbed the chicken, and it fucking started, it leaked all over all my food, all the juice from the chicken. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to need a new chicken now. And she was like, yeah, you're going to have to go and get another one. I'm thinking, I'm trying to scan my shopping. I would already have been gone by now. You've fucked up. Now you've broke the chicken, which is leaked all over my food, and you want me to go and get another one. you know, because ain't got a button that can just reverse your mistake. You could have just got my. And I was like, this is taking the piss now. And then I've gone and got the chicken, come back, and then I've gone to scan the crisps, and the crisps have all fallen out. And at this point, I'm raging. And I was, I fucking had enough. And I said, right, I said, I fucking had enough. Like, it's your mistake. You should have opened a till or something and quickly put me through to rectify your mistake. Not make me have to fucking scan it all again. Then leak fucking raw chicken over my food. She didn't even offer to clean it up or call a cleaner or anything. She just left me there. She didn't try and help. She just left me there with chicken all over my food. Chicken juice all over my food. It was all over my hands. It was over me. It was fucking... In the end, I was like, fuck this. I ain't fucking scanning this again. I started throwing my food around and I went on a mad one. The security guard was just staring at me, but he didn't do anything. And I was fucking throwing all my food everywhere. I said, you can fucking clear it up. It's your problem, your mistake. Because at first I was just kind of biting my tongue. And it was just one thing after another. And it pissed me right off. I was fuming. Lisa's called me up. One of the girls right next to me that fucked up. She's like, you're taking a bit long. And I go, this fucking idiot. I can just push. I didn't pay for my fucking shopping. Imposter syndrome. Can't do it tonight, Greg. My StreamYard's run out, mate. Because I'm on the free version, you only get 20 hours a month. And that's gone. But thankfully, it does reset on the 28th, which is Friday, I think. Just in time. I'm going to take this off. I'm sweating. It's like a bloody woolly hat. I did, Mum. So in the end, I was so this is what I'm saying. I started throwing my shot. I walked out, but I made a mess before I left. I started fucking didn't want to make it easy for her. You fucking clear it up, and I was because do you know what I mean? You're just taking the piss. And yeah, I did walk out without buying anything, and ended up going to Tesco Express and paying like twice the fucking price for everything, but just because I just couldn't. I just had to get out of the shop. She just drove me nuts. Should have gone to the veg aisle and spunked in the broccoli. She ain't gonna eat it though. I should have chased her around with a butternut squash, mate. He will scan my food for me. That chicken story is so interesting. It's fucking mental, mate. Shit customer care. Yeah, terrible. I couldn't believe it. Don't think I've ever been, she just didn't give a fuck either. She had all these people, because I wasn't the only one waiting to be approved. There was like 5 or 6 people getting pissed off. And she was just, you know, just dragging herself around, chatting to everyone that she approved for a couple of minutes before she went to the next one. Didn't care that everybody was waiting. It was crazy. But to be fair, I did feel a little bit sorry for her, because why is she doing that on her own? She should definitely be at least one more person there, especially if she can't read. Scandalous. Have you been to a local MP? Fucking shit, dude, mate. We're looking at you as but yeah, it was almost like it was looking at me as if to say he's got a fair point, you know what I mean? Because I was like shouting it out loud so everybody could hear how much of a twat this woman was. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I should have done. I just wanted to get out of the shop. I might even still do it, to be fair, because, you know, and what annoyed me even more is it makes me look like a thief. Do you know what I mean? Because she's saying I didn't pay for my shopping, which all of a sudden triggers off the security and all that. And there's a big camera in front of me, fucking flashing and all that, like I've done something wrong. And all I got was, oh, sorry, you'll have to do it again now. Like, not, it wasn't even like, I would be like, oh, I'm really fucking sorry. I'm such a knob. I really apologise. Let me quickly scan it for you, because the staff, normally it's like scan, put it on the thing. Once it reads the weight, scan. But the staff can just go boop, 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 boop. And if there's 10 of one thing, they can just go times 10. They can turn the self-checkouts into a normal till. So she could have done that. Because I know that because somebody's done it for me before when they're fucked up. Do you know what I mean? So many people waiting. What is this acceptable? Defo sounds like she uses a strap on her husband. No, I haven't got it, Noriko. That's what I'm saying. I had it. Literally, I scanned it and everything, and she put that I didn't pay, and I just, you know, oh. Don't forget to like stream, guys. Yeah, appreciate that, guys. Double tap the full on screen if you don't know. Oh, Sean, mate, if you're going to be a bellend, you know, you're going to end up on Crime Watch next week. Just, you know what I mean? She's just proper taking the piss home. Just, I don't get it, like. Greg, you slag. How you doing, Dan? I'm going to have to open me back doors. Mr. Honey? Fucking hell. Fucking what all of a sudden again? Glad I didn't have to go live yesterday because it definitely wouldn't have happened. I was fucking ill yesterday. You remember the last live? I was coughing and spluttering a lot, wasn't I? The day after, I was not in a good way. I started cooking dinner and I was sweating. It was so hot. I got so hot, I fucking passed out from being hot. I was on the floor, and when I woke up, I was just covered in sweat all over. I was like, what the fuck was that about? But we had the tumble dryer on, all the hobs on, the oven, and it was just so hot. What beer did I'm fucking San Miguel, so I'm pissed off now because in Morrison's, I'd had 2 Estrella Galicia. They got them back in for 20 quid. That deal was still on. And I've got a few beers that I've not reviewed, like the got a 4-pack of the Hawkston Stout. Can't believe it. The beer, Amigos tequila flavour. Yeah, 3.4 now. Yeah, yeah. It used to be stronger. I think at one point it was stronger than 4 or 5. I think that was the first time it lowered. I think when it first came out, it was the same strength as Desperados, or like very close to it. Hot, innit? Yeah, it has been today, mate. It wasn't that hot this morning, and then once the sun decided to come out, that was it. Shame we didn't have Zoe's marrow to make her put the shopping. Took a crab from my pants, from my butthole. Nice one, mate. You should eat it. Now, where'd you catch that from, your mum? Yes, Adana. How are you feeling now? I hope you're feeling better today. Oh, not bad. Still not 100%, but I managed to get out for a little bit of a walk today. We just went to a park and took Adelaide a couple of times and took the kids to the park. It was all right, though. Not really, Fabio. It's not that I'm loving it. It's just that my local shop, which I had to go to because the Morrison's thing, it's literally the only lager that I'll drink in there. It's like that or nothing, pretty much. Occasionally, they might get something in, and then it never seems to stay very long if it's good. I was in there today, and they got to take me in fucking... It's only a mini Tesco's as well. Bud Light Lemon. It's the same strength as Bud Light, but just got lemon in it. Going down Box Rec to smoke a Fat J. Enjoyed that, mate. From South Africa, what a load of bollocks. Danny. Give me a Discord chain. He didn't say please, cuz. You on 2-player mode? Not Noriko, mate. I'm just on 1-player mode, mate. The last few times I tried 2-player mode, it just wasn't working. So it's like, I can't go on StreamYard because that's run out, because I only get 20 hours a month. 2-player mode is not working, so I've got no choice at the minute but until Friday, but to stream on my own. Now I've got to try and remember on the Fridays live, if I'm doing them on StreamYard, to not go over 5 hours, because otherwise I won't have enough StreamYard to last the month. If I do a StreamYard live, you get 20 hours of StreamYard a month. And if you go over that, which I have this month, luckily it didn't cut me off mid-stream. I went like an hour and a half over. It didn't cut me off. It let me finish off the stream, but it said, when I tried to go on tonight, it said, yeah, I've got to pay like fucking 80 quid or something. I was like, no, I'll just wait till Friday, thanks. Dollar Tree Bling. You ain't seen my man Keeney, cuz. Oh, yes. You like G7? It's good, Ad. Bosh, I'm in Norway for the week. Can smell Andreas's basement already. Ruben, you should definitely go and shag Andreas, mate, if you're in Norway. Get something decent and then get rid of it because people only buy the shit. Exactly, mate. The cheap shit beers. Although, you can get plenty of expensive shit beers as well, to be fair. You don't mind so much drinking a cheap shit beer because you expect it to be shit if it's cheap, right? But a lot of these beers, like Beer Moretti and shit like that, trying to charge like premium prices for that crap. Yes, YouTube. Yeah, it is, Greg, mate. I'm playing up for a while now. It's got to be coming up a year. It's not been the same for. Yeah, Singer's not bad, Danny, because it's brewed by Shepherd Neame. Even though it's UK brewed, they're the oldest brewery in the UK, so they're not going to cut corners. Do you know what I mean? In fact, some people that have been to Thailand and tried Singer said that our version is better than the Thai version. So that's how good of a job they've done with it. Apparently, it's better than the Thai one. Apparently, the Thai one's not all that nice, but that's just what I've heard from people. I've not tried it myself, like. Going to the cunts from Cuba, bro. It's true. Upper Fall of 4 for free in Sainsbury's and Morrison's. Oh yeah, it's definitely better in Sainsbury's. They've got more selection, mate, haven't they? Fabio, 100 likes for Adam to take a shit in the freezer. I win Morrison's. Only if that woman's on cleaning duty that day. Albert, you alright, mate? Welcome in, bud. You could tie yourself in knots comparing the beers over there. We'll do a live on StreamYard. Oh, Jesus. Coughing up crap. Tomorrow, I won't be able to join tomorrow, mate. I don't really get much time. The time that I do get, I'm normally live myself, mate. That's the problem. Got a lot of kids and that, and I've got to spend time with Lisa as well. It's difficult to kind of juggle it all, you know. Is that a Borat shirt? Recognise. It is, mate. There's a new, yeah. Has anybody seen the thumbnail? Recognise. See if I can get it up on here. But I can get a little bit of it up, but I can't get the whole thing up on the green screen. Hang on. But there's me and Ali G, and there's just, in the background, there's just loads of Jamaican girls. Yeah, Ali G's making the new movie. I think it comes out in September or October. Hear me now? Jamaican me crazy. This one is more Mankini though. Yes. I saw the trailer for the new Ali G film. Skeptical about it. I've not seen the trailer yet. It's never going to be as good. But I just hope that he doesn't go like worry about offending people now and does it like he did back in the day, because it is just comedy. Do you know what I mean? If you don't like it, don't fucking watch it. But he's the kind of guy, he normally goes as close to the mark as you can without quite crossing it. So I hope he still does that, otherwise it definitely won't be good. It looks like he's changed his outfit a bit and that, doesn't it? From what I haven't seen the trailer. I've seen pictures of him wearing like a Jamaican hat and stuff like that instead. I think it's because people recognise his normal outfit so much. A bit like Borat 2, when he done that, he kept dressing up different, didn't he? Because everybody recognised him as Borat. So he's still acting like Borat, but he couldn't look the same as Borat looked before, otherwise people would just clock him. And if the reactions aren't genuine, you can kind of tell when it's not as funny. You can tell that it's, sometimes you can tell it's kind of, I don't know. But the funny parts of the Borat film were the parts where there were genuine reactions. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's how people react to stuff that makes stuff funny more than the actual joke itself. Do you know what I mean? It's like, did he really just say that to a 90-year-old or whatever? Do you know what I mean? Some of the shit comes out of him. We're watching on a TV show and all that, and he's interviewing some woman who does what do they call it? Women's rights. She was like head of women's right or something. And he's just like, do you think it's mad that bitches can drive and shit like that? She's like, I find that very rude. I'll watch it anyway. Your husband is a retard. Dash. Can an Indian fatty be a baddie? Probably. I mean, I've got my servant somewhere. Can be an Indian baddie, what we call. Yes, baby. Mr. Willie McNear, di kondi man na patchikala heat. Mr. Willie McNear, di kondi man na patchikala. How you doing, Neil? I like Ali G, the movie. If you watch the series as well, they're funny. You can watch them on YouTube and that. What are you guys drinking anyway? Anybody been up to anything fun? We're off to Butlins on Monday. Just Monday to Friday. Apart from that, there's probably a couple of days at the park or something until then. A Turbinator still out. You right, Killer, mate? Yeah, still got the turban. It's still the same one as well. Even though it's got stains all over it. Yes, some of them are spunk. Sometimes Lisa likes me to wear the Rundy outfit, you know what I mean? Splat. You alright, Jack, mate? How you doing, bud? Recognise Greg? Yeah. Just had dinner. Drinking red wine now. Enjoy, mate. Right, last time I had a bottle of wine, I think it was a few lives ago. It was fucking horrible, it was. There's a Chardonnay, Gallio Chardonnay or something. I was struggling with that one night. Never tried it before, I just thought, give it a go. Apparently he was on special offer, I can tell why. Fuck me. I think we'd lean back from you. Rinse the wallet. Oh, some royalties have done that to me, mate. Fucking hell. All the days out and all that, and meals and stuff. It fucking adds up. We normally like save up some money for all the summer holidays. Because if you stay in the whole summer holidays, the kids drive you nuts. I'm doing cleaning for Mum. That's nice of you, Greg. Oh, Karen. You all right, mate? That's nice of you, Greg. Talk you on that. Well, like at work or like around the house, you mean, Greg? Right, Carlos? You look very worn out. Has Nan been terrorising you?
Yeah. When I took Nan out, I was expecting only to go to Burger King and go to the Hole in the Wall, but when I got with her, she was like, oh, I need to get some bits in her store.
Oh, I can shopping with you now. Takes ages, doesn't she? Oh dear, shame I can't have someone on. Got so used to like not doing it on my own anymore that I'm just not used to it. It's weird. And Gita's trying to get in the camera in the background there. She's like, recognise. Gita. Nothing on that. You alright, darling? Hello, little baby. Thank you. Did you ever try the Dunkles ad? What Dunkles are they? I can't remember, Killer Mate. YouTube account. Mate, how you doing? You alright? Wish YouTube would update their live stream. Yeah, Greg, it's so frustrating. It's like, surely you shouldn't even have to use things like StreamYard. You should just be able to go on your laptop, go on YouTube, go live and have guests on. Do you know what I mean? Why are they not doing that? They're just making people use other companies and that. Do you know what I mean? To be able to go live and have guests on. The only way you can do it on YouTube is on the phone. So you're telling me you can do 2-player on the phone, but on the laptop you can't even do 2-player, which is, it's crazy, isn't it? Using YouTube, but they've managed to do 2-player on the phone, but they can't do 2-player on the laptop. Surely it'd be easy to do even 4-player on the laptop. Just spanked on the missus' toothbrush. What? I only caught the first bit of that. What the fuck? I think that wasn't even a moderator that retracted that. I think he just put it in YouTube like, wait. They had Hackerschwar Dunkel there, and it was a ticket beats the stout. Anything by Hackerschwar is always absolutely banging, mate. Because I can imagine. I don't know if I've tried it or not, the Dunkel. If I have, it'll be on the YouTube channel, I think. Yeah, I know, it's not a lot I can do about it, Greg. If it's not working, it's not working, you know what I mean? Apart from pay for StreamYard, but the channel's not big enough to pay fucking that amount of money to have guests on. You know, so that's why I just use the 20 hours. The free one for 20 hours. All you get is unlimited hours, basically. And you can stream in slightly higher definition. And multi-stream. Multi-streaming's shit. Nobody can really notice the definition anyway. It's just the hours. I did have it running for a couple of months, which is why I was constantly on StreamYard. Because the channel was doing well, I could pay for it, do you know what I mean? And there's no other thing you can use instead of StreamYard. I think you can use, I forget the name, is it OBS or something? But I've tried and it's like really complicated for me. I can't fucking figure out how it works. StreamYard is really easy compared to the other ones. But I think there's a free version of a lot of the other ones. Some of the free versions are better than the free version of StreamYard. But it's more complicated. So otherwise I would use OBS, because then it would just, I don't think there's like a time limit on it. Some people don't want to do it on their phone, they want to do it on laptop. Yeah, and yeah, you have to pay if you want guests on, pretty much. And it ain't cheap. If it was cheap, fair enough. But it's fucking like they charge something close to 100 quid a month. So you're having a laugh. Do you know what I mean? Get fucking Sky TV and fucking broadband and all sorts of that. You right, CJ, mate? Fucking hell, I ain't seen you for ages, you dirty slag. Where you been? Osama Killer. Hello, lad. Currently in Italy and been on the Peroni Red Label. Better than the other Peroni. And that's, do you find that the Italians are drinking the red Peroni and not the one we get over here? The Azzurro, whatever it is. Because, yeah, the Italians drink Peroni red. That's the proper Italian Peroni. Yeah, it's nice. I think it's a bit weaker, but I do think it's nicer. Oh, Greg, they ain't gonna care, mate. Honestly, I would email myself. Loads of people must have complained. Do you know what I mean? It's been going on for ages. Thing is, they're trying to add more features, but every time they add more features, it fucks up the stuff that was there already. It seems to fuck up the stuff that was already there already. Do you know what I mean? Like just the basic stuff, like being able to hear guests and things like that. Ah, sorry to hear that, CJ, mate. Yeah, it's much better killer, isn't it, mate? Hopefully try that. Yeah, oh, you're going to Italy, mum, ain't you? I reckon as. My mum's holiday sounds mad. Whereabouts is it you're going in Italy again? I wonder if Fabio's been there. She might see your dad, Fabio. Send a message to YouTube. How's it going, brother? Ace? Bosh, all good, mate. Ain't seen you for ages either. All good. How you been? Gracie's in. How you doing, Gracie? Welcome in. Yes, StreamYard is so easy. Yeah, that's what I like about it. You don't have to like fucking do a load of research just to figure out how to do basic things. That's it. Italian Dolomites. I've seen some pictures. It looks really nice, doesn't it? If you see my dad, can you slap him for me? What's up, Gracie? Still kicking, mate? How about yourself? Yeah, I'm not too sad, mate. Not too sad. Dolomites are beautiful, Linda. Are you going skiing? Oh, my mum's holiday sounds mental, actually. I'll let her explain it to you. But yeah, she's getting a coach there, I was saying. A bit like a cruise, but on a coach. And they stay at different hotels along the way to go into Italy or something. Not something along them lines. And all the hotels they stay at are all inclusive. So it's kind of like a cruise, but in a coach. Sorry there, Gracie. Yeah, add. Let's have a look at. No skin. Fuck that. I wouldn't fancy that. Oh, yeah. Nice, you got some really nice views up there. Enjoy it. Yeah, my mum showed me like the brochure, and it looks amazing. Plenty of drinking, bosh. What are you smoking at the moment, ads? I've got some black maple. Well, I've got a few. The ones I've got left are. I've got a little bit of Tyson Fury. Not sorry, Tyson Fury. Mike Tyson Exodus. I've got. This one arrived yesterday. I think it's Pink OG Kush. I think. I've got Super Lemon Haze, Hash Burger, And I can't remember what the other one is, but I haven't opened these yet. These are just like new ones that I've got ready. Because I've got a lot that are getting low. I've not tried this one or even opened it. It's called Grandi Guava. That one's a sativa. Or sativa dominant. Dolomites. But the best one I've tried on a medical is definitely a Stinky Pinky Kush. That was fucking good. The most expensive one though that I've tried, that was, to put it into perspective, I got 10 grams of hash burger for 30 quid. 10 grams of Stinky Pinkies, like, I think it's 85 quid, something like that. So, but I tell you what, you felt that after you had it, and it definitely helped me sleep. But it's not, I'm trying to find some more like realistic price ones that help me, do you know what I mean? But I know if I'm really having major problems with sleeping, I do have that option to get Stinky Pinky and I will sleep. I mean, I could next time when I get it, just save it literally for like the one before bed or something. So what, Stinky Pinky? Yeah, I met up with Damon, and so I got some like more expensive ones in for after try with Damon, with rude names. Stinky Pinky and Alaskan Thunderfuck was the other one. That's really good as well, but I've only got a tiny little bit of it. Is that even enough? No, I don't know. It's basically gone. Well, there's enough for like maybe one more. And then that's the Alaskan Thunderfuck gone. But that, it's got shitloads of keef in it, so I'm not fucking smoking that. On alive. It's a mixture of Alaskan Thunderfuck and like about 3 months worth of keef. What's that? Raheem Sterling is going to prison for 3 months apparently, or something. Just popped up on my screen for some reason. I don't care. There's a strain called Stinky Pinky. Yes, some of them are crazy. Yeah, Stinky Pinky. Yeah. But the Alaskan Thunderfuck on the medical one is just called Alaskan Thunder, but the actual name for it is Alaskan Thunderfuck. But the Stinky Pinky actually says on it, stink. So you have to like, remember, it's like being a medical cannabis patient, you have to fucking order your prescription. Like, you know, you could call them up and say, can I have some Stinky Pinky, please? And it'd be completely normal. I really like Stinky Pinky. Can I have some more? Oh, I'm doing it again. I swear I'm losing my mind. Do you know that? Because I'm using my mouse to try and go scroll on the comments down. I'm on my phone. I've got the mouse in my hand and I'm wondering why it ain't scrolling down. I've got used to using a laptop. That's the problem. Mate, you are on it more than me. Oh, what, on the medical? I have to smoke a lot of it, CJ, mate, with the problems that I've got. And I've came off of a lot of medications. I was on like, fuck knows how many. A lot of medications every day. Now I'm on, apart from vitamins and stuff, I'm on 3 medications. And I was on like close to 20, I think, around 20 a day. So yeah, it's been really, really good in that sense. But sometimes I do struggle a little bit. I don't know, because it's like sometimes I'm really not feeling great, and like I'd have to smoke a lot in order to feel better if I'm really not feeling good, to the point where I'd be probably too stoned to be any fucking good. Do you know what I mean? So there's goods and bads, but it's definitely helped me a lot. It's helped me in ways that I didn't even think it would help me. If that makes sense. Especially during the day. I was just hoping it would help me sleep. But what I've found is it's making me want to be more positive. It made me want to do more exercise, do more around the house. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. It's even helped some pains I get in my legs and back. They're not as bad now. Like sometimes I get this throbbing pain in my feet. And I'll come out here and I'll have a bong. And then it kind of eases off. And so it must be, that's not why it was given to me, but I've noticed that it's helping with other things. Do you know what I mean? You know, like as you get older, you get like certain aches and that, don't you? You all right, Jay? some donkey butter the other week. Some donkey butter. Jay, yeah, I can see you, mate. You right, bud? Sorry, there's quite a lot coming through. Sometimes if a lot come through at once, you don't see them all. Boss, you dirty schlags. 5 more days in England before returning to Australia. The European beers here have been amazing, especially the German ones. Vash. Sad dark horse. Just inspired from the pub for spaffing in the Madrid glasses. No, I'm not Ram, mate. I came off of them like when I went to Egypt with my mum, so March. I haven't been on since March. It just wasn't worth the money, mate. Not while drinking the amount that I drink, because I was losing not very much weight. It was costing a lot of money. So it wasn't sustainable. If I was losing like fucking a stone a month or something, then absolutely I would have found the money, but I just wasn't. Do you know what I mean? I would have had to have been on them for years. And I'm just trying other stuff now. I'm still eating healthy. And I'm walking. I wasn't eating healthy when I first came off them. I went through a kind of fuck it stage, if I'm honest. But the last couple of weeks, I've been walking more, being more healthy, eating more healthy, walking more, and not doing no like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning lives. So just a few little cutbacks, you know. You want to try some Kush? That's what Stinky Pinky is, mate. Stinky Pinky Kush is the name of it. And that is a very good Kush. I've got a Kush here as well. This one's Pink OG Kush. And that one's 30 THC, but was like half the price of this THC, but it was half the price of the Stinky Pinky, which was 29. So I definitely ain't all about a higher THC. Definitely doesn't always mean better. Because the Stinky Pinky was definitely better than that. And that's good, like, for the price, but it's just not as good. You could buy a mouse for your Bluetooth. No, it's not that hard just to use my finger. It's just me forgetting. You definitely lost weight, mate. I haven't watched in a while. And you're slimmer. Oh, cheers, mate. See, I haven't been weighing myself either, to be fair, because I believe that where I went wrong last time is I was weighing myself, because I was losing weight. I was getting a bit excited. And I was weighing myself like 3 times a week. And sometimes I was weighing myself, well, like, it would go a week, and like I'd only lost like a pound or something. And I'm thinking, fuck me, I'm eating all this healthy food. Or sometimes I might even like gained a pound, and I'm like, what's the fucking point? So if you don't weigh yourself, you don't get that kind of, because sometimes your weight can fluctuate, can't it? You know, so I just prefer not to. I'm just not weighing myself, because that way I don't get disappointed. But there's been a few people that said to me, I've looked like I've lost a bit of weight, so that's good enough for me. Stinky Pinky sends you into orbit. It's fucking bad. I'll find, Fabio, you take the first draw and it just tastes like nice, and the second draw, if you have a big drag on the second one, you literally feel it hit you instantly. It's like, fuck me. Yep, I'm pretty chilled now. So yeah, it's very good if you pretty much don't want to give a fuck for a little while. Maybe something's stressing you out. Stinky Pink is perfect for that. Or if you want to go to bed, then it's going to help you relax. How much weight have you lost? You do look like you lost loads. Jay, I'm not sure, to be honest. I wouldn't say loads, if I'm honest. I really don't know. I did take weight loss jabs for a little while, and I lost like a stone on them. I think I started off at 24 stone. I think I went down to about 23 or just under 23. And then obviously I stopped taking them. And then I went on I probably gained a bit of weight again. And then it's only been a couple of weeks that I've just decided I want to lose weight. 2 or 3 weeks. Probably about when I went to my mum's house for a bit with Damon, since I've been about then. Because I was walking a lot then as well. All about the terpenes, yeah. Weigh yourself every 2 weeks. Yeah, maybe every 2 weeks, because then maybe if you haven't lost weight after 2 weeks, you are doing something wrong. But it sets me back a lot. Do you know what I mean? If I've fucking ain't lost weight, I'm like, fucking hell. Always a second hit that fucks you up. Yeah, Fabio, you know. What's Stinky Pinky? It's a penis that's been up someone's bum. A little finger that's been up someone's bum. And then what me and Fabio like to do, the poo that comes on it, we scrape it off, dry it out, and then bong it. No, it's a medical cannabis strain. Very, very potent, expensive one. Queen Bunny, you are doing well, and I hope you hit your goals. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Where are you from, Queen? And Mean Dean, where are you from, bud? I think you two are you two new, or if you are, welcome in. Are you drinking what? That disappeared for some reason, Fabio. YouTube went nah. Ohio, oh nice. Ohio. It's good not to do ad. Did you get any support with the weight loss jab? I've got to be honest, personally, no, but I did. For the first week, yes. And the second week, a little. After that, no. But the side effects wasn't nothing bad. It was just, the weird thing is, right, the strange thing is, I mean, I can only say my personal opinions with the weight loss jabs. The first week, it was fucking good. The first week, I lost like £9 in 1 week. I was like, fuck me, give it a year, I'm going to be fucking anorexic. And that was on the lowest dose. I was like, Jesus. And the highest dose is like 10 times higher. I'm thinking, fuck me, I'm going to lose shitloads. And then after that initial first week, it was just like panned. It's costing a lot of fucking money. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, I was just thinking to myself, I think where you're having a weight loss jab as well, there's this part of you that's kind of like, well, I can do what I like. I'm on the weight loss jab. Well, I was eating healthy, but it's like, oh, the jab will do it. Whereas I think at the end of the day, you've got to sustain it as well after the jab, ain't you? So obviously the best ways and the cheapest way is just to move a bit more. I guarantee you if I didn't drink beer, I wouldn't be fat. That's the problem with me, is the beer. But I don't exercise that much. I don't eat very much. But now I'm exercising a lot more. I'd say double the amount. And I'm eating takeaways like 5 times as frequently, less frequently, if that makes sense, instead of like once a week. And that's like probably maybe one every 5 weeks, 6 weeks, something like that. Nah, of course it ain't real, mate. Fucking hell, it's like 30p off Temmel, cuz. T-shirt's not real either. Not even me tits underneath it are real. I've had breast implants and nipple piercings. DMT, I jabbed Pata for 6 months. DMT, what? No, Pata, Reta. How you doing, Ross? You right, mate? Welcome in. Queen Bunny, you got to keep a calorie. Yeah, that's it. The thing is, Queen, I do drink a lot of beer. But at least the weight seems to be going the other way, because although I drink a lot of beer, I used to drink a lot more beer than what I do now. So probably to the average person, I'm still drinking a lot of beer. But like I would go live to like 5, 6, 7 in the morning sometimes, from like 8 o'clock in the evening, like 12-hour live once, I think I've done once. I'm not doing that anymore, you know. I'd like 1 o'clock, go to bed. If it's Friday, I might stay up till 2 if I feel like it. So it's just trying to be a bit more disciplined, I suppose. But I've always struggled with that, like self-discipline and shit like that, because I don't care that much about myself. But I need to try and care more, don't I? Beer would make it difficult, yeah. But I'm trying to drink less, but I know I was drinking a ridiculous amount that it's still going to sound a lot. Right. Well, the last live I've done, it's going to sound bad, but I only had 10 cans, and that sounds a lot. But a couple of months ago, I was drinking a whole keg, which is 10.5 pints, not 440s. And then I was putting another keg on and having a couple of pints. And sometimes I was getting wine and vodka as well. It just got out of control. Annoyed the t-shirt isn't real. I'll get some beefy, uncensored beer monster nips. Oh, yes. You can still get that, mate. Oh, yeah. Recognise you get me, white boy. Booyakasha, Herman a tosser, how you doing, mate? Do it at your own pace. And that's the thing with not weighing yourself in that, right? I know that I'm definitely being more healthy than I was. So that's got to be better, innit? And people are saying that I look like I lost a bit of weight. So that's good. So I just carry on doing what I'm doing, is the idea. And basically that is, I'm trying to walk 7,000 steps a day. Sometimes I've done over that. I've done 10, 11. Sometimes I've done like about 6,000. But since I decided that, I think the least I've done is 6,000. Which isn't a lot for the average person. But I can look at the stats. Last year, I done less than 3,000 steps a day on average throughout the whole year. That's poor, innit? And like the last month, it's like 7,000 steps a day average. So that's over twice as much walking on what I normally do. And it's not easy when you're as big as me, but I've just been cracking on. If I need to have a rest, have a rest. The problem with me and walking is I have to think of a reason to walk, other than just trying to not be fat. I can't just walk around in circles for a laugh, because it ain't fun, is it? So I have to be like, oh yeah, let's get some bread and milk. But instead of going to the shop round the corner, I'm going to walk to 1 hour away instead. I've just been doing random shit like that. When did you drink change from a sesh to a lifestyle? I wouldn't say it's lifestyle, mate. In fact, I used to drink a lot more in the past. Before I started doing YouTube, I used to drink every night. Not 10 cans, if I'm honest, but it was more sort of 7, 8 cans. But it was every single night for years. Because I was definitely, what I do even now, use alcohol a bit with my anxiety and that. If I'm worried about something, have a few pints and then I'm not worried. My name is Borat, Laxanesh. Oh yes, I've got your mankini on, Borat, man. You'd over 15,000 steps a day and consume roughly 800 calories a day besides my cheat days. Only 800 calories a day. Wow. It's not a lot, is it? This beer's probably about 250. I mean, 10 of them, that's 2,500 calories, isn't it? You can see where the problem is, can't you? That's basically, I'm having my daily calories. The days where I drink, so I don't drink every day anymore, but the days where I do drink, I am having my calories in beer. You know, so the days where I don't drink, I need to be a busy fucker and I need to eat healthy. And that's what I've been doing lately. I've changed what I eat. Like today, everybody fancied curry, but so I was like, you guys have korma, because I don't like korma and tikka. I said, I'll do you guys that. And I just got myself a bit of steak, some mushrooms, vegetables, and I've done myself some like homemade chips in the air fryer. I take a picture I normally do. It sounds sad, but I take pictures of my food because sometimes if I can't think what to have, it reminds me. But also, it helps me remind that I'm being healthy. It's not a very good picture, but just a bit of steak. I sliced it up, put a bit of salt and pepper on it. That's the chips, broccoli, and mushroom. I forgot the broccoli. That's what I had today. But I've been shown like some stuff. What's that one? That's just a bit of fish, vegetables, and swede mash. I mean, having loads of healthy stuff. See, I can only show you the last few pictures on the green screen. It's weird. But there's loads, like everything's just been vegetables and either fish, like chicken, fish, steak with vegetables, salad. Occasionally I'll have a little bit of rice or pasta, but not often. And I won't have half the amount that I used to have. Rather than pasta, instead I used to load it right up, I'll just have a little bit. And like have salad with it instead. Do you know what I mean? Instead of just having a whole plate of pasta, I'll have a little bit with like something extra. Looks delicious and healthy. Yeah, it's reasonably healthy, isn't it? Because the chips, I know chips ain't healthy, but I literally just cut up the potatoes. I put a tiny bit of olive oil on them, salt and pepper, bunged them in the air fryer, and they were actually really nice. And they took like 15 minutes in the air fryer on 200. Because where it was only a portion for one, they cook quicker as well. So I do get hangovers, Adam. Mine are terrible. Only have to have 4 pints and you're hanging. What kind of stuff do you drink, Ram? What kind of alcohol do you drink? Because it would definitely be worth trying to change what you're drinking. I don't really get hangovers, but also one thing I would say is if you know you're going to drink, prepare yourself for it. Like, make sure you're really well hydrated before you start drinking. And then once you finish drinking, even if it's a proper session, try and have a couple of pints of water before you go to bed. And then at least you was well hydrated before you dehydrate the fuckers. That's what you're doing. You're dehydrating yourself, aren't you, when you drink alcohol. So make sure you're well hydrated. If you want to be really gay, not gay, but like the alcohol, you know, you really, really don't want to get a hangover, have a pint of beer, maybe half a pint of water, pint of beer, half pint, because then you're constantly, it's all about hydration. But what I normally do, so I wouldn't say I'm getting really bad hangovers. Sometimes I wake up feeling a little bit rough, and I normally have like a couple of pints of water, something salty, like a bit of bacon or something. I'm alright. Steak looks fucking good, to be fair, Ad. It was literally just a rump steak from Morrison's. Not Morrison's. From Tesco Express. It was small, but it was fat as fuck. It said to cook it for 2 minutes or 2 to 3 minutes each side for medium. There was no way. It was still mooing after 2 minutes each side. It was so fat. I ended up cooking it for 10 minutes, and it was still like that in the middle. But I knew it would be. I just turned the heat down and had to kind of cook it a little bit slower, because normally I just bang it on full and like give it a recognise both sides for a couple of minutes. The real Ali G. wicked. Jungle is massive. Go vegan. I ain't going fucking vegan. I like meat too much. Do I have to pay to apply update to every... I'm not sure what you mean, Greg. But try wording it a bit differently, Greg, if you can, mate. Jungle is massive. Your steak is what? You don't like it? You don't like meat, Queen? Drink more water in general. Yeah, that definitely help, yeah. I do drink quite a lot of water. I think it's because I know if I don't, I'll suffer like you are. Do you know what I mean, mate? And also another thing, if you really, really want to try and do everything, a good little tip is a couple of hours, or about an hour before you start drinking. I don't really do this, but I used to. Have like a glass of milk, because it lines your stomach. If you get problems with your belly and that, it kind of supports your stomach lining a bit before you abuse it. Good advice on the hip. Yeah, hydration, yeah, so you need something salty, lots of water. So, yeah, I'll definitely, like, in some of the ciders and stuff like that, the cheap ciders, all full of all that shit. Dehydrated, yeah. Drink water before, after drinking, you'll be fine. Yeah, and if you're still getting it, just have a little bit of water in between, a pint every now and again or whatever. You ain't got to tell anyone. Do you know what I mean? Nappy head now wearing a toilet chain around his nappy head. Fucking disrespecting my turban, man. Where is it? You're lucky, mate. I can't find it. It's going to go on a mental one. Two is more of a medium rare. Yeah, it depends on the thickness, doesn't it, of the steak. Fucking hell, some of the thin bastards, you cook them for 2 minutes each side and they're like a bit of leather. Yeah, it said 2 to 3, so yeah, I think 2 would be more medium rare. Thanks for your advice regarding the beers. Regularly buying Victoria Madigan now in Sainsbury's. If I'm going to Tesco Express, I'm buying Peroni or Asahi. The local also does Paulina. Try Tyskie in Tesco Express. It's not bad. And yeah, there's not much else really. Tysky's not too bad in the express stores as well. But it's a little bit sweeter than like Asahi and Peroni. Doing really good. Had with food. Looks really nice. Cheers, Greg, mate. Yeah, I mean, sometimes like Lisa will have something different with me, or like she'll either have whatever I'm having, or she'll eat what the kids are having. Discover an instant hangover cure that works every time for everyone, and is and is a millionaire. That chunky idea Adele gave to that flonker Rodders. Nah, it's Temel chain cuz, 39p cuz, you know what I mean? Gotta show the mind how rich I am, you know what I mean? Fucking wish. I drink water in between, mate, but I think my mates will give me shit. Yeah, this is the thing. I just drink loads before. Hello, family. Recognise, Queen. How you doing? I thought you was just the same with your family, but there's somebody called Family Lee. You alright, Family Lee? I'm alright. If you don't disrespect the turban, you know what I mean, guys? Where is the turban? You see my turban, babe?
No, I've got a few Bob Marley things.
There it is. Banchwood, fuck your bloody. Put some respect on my turban's name, white boy. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the Pachigala heat. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the Pachigala. Put some respect on my turban's name. Say sorry, please. Can I have a tickle? Tickle, wiggle, wiggle. We closed the shop early today due to what? It's Randy Boschinen, that guy from America who has the first well-known case of America to have crabs. His beard, yeah, he likes the hairy fanny, man. Randy Boschinen, man, he loves to eating that hairy fanny. What a guy! The cure to a hangover is a bit of stinky pinky. Oh yes. I needed that this morning, mate. Fabio, I woke up at fucking 6:30 for some reason, even though I was ill as fuck the night before and went to bed really late because I kept coughing and shit all night long. So I basically went and slept for like 2.5 hours. Woke up like, it was weird. Woke up like right as rain and realised I ran out of stinky pinky. But I just had 2 goes of something else instead and then fell back asleep. But then when I woke up, after falling to sleep for an initial sort of 4 hours extra, I woke up and I felt like I'd not even been asleep. So it don't make any sense, does it? I think I had a bad night for the sleep apnea last night. As when I got up the second time, I felt like I felt more tired than before I even went to bed. To pay for a credit card, £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Oh yeah, splats. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 dish, very, very cheap. £1 fish, 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies, shooting fish. £1 dish, £1 fish. Recognize £1 fish, white boy. Time for a drink or two. Yes, enjoy, mate. What are you drinking, Family Lee? What a guy, Herman meat. That's what I'm talking about, my man. With a green eggs and ham and a side of bacon, baby. Every month when you have to update card. Oh, are you on about the disabled card, Greg? No, you have to. If you're on about the disability card I told you about, Greg, you have to pay £20 for it, and it lasts for 2 years, and you can renew it. And I think it's a little bit cheaper when you renew it. Fair, every now and again, the weed makes me have a rough night. And it feels like I've barely... Oh, does it really, Fabio? Well, I think the weed stops you going into... Is it REM sleep? Which is when you dream. That's why you dream when you smoke weed, right? But for me, that's irrelevant because I've got sleep apnea. So I don't get fuck all REM sleep anyway. So it matters not one bit to me. Because where I wake up like 30 times an hour in my sleep from sleep apnea... I never sleep for long enough to go into REM sleep anyway. So it kind of doesn't really affect me. I don't feel no different. I don't wake up. I could smoke loads of it and wake up and feel fine the next day. The only problems I've had of it is if I've just got a new strain and I've just been like, fuck it, recognise. Full whack straight away, and it's just like knocked the shit out of me because it's like new terpenes I've not tried, and I'm just something like, oh, fucking hell. As well as like when I first started taking it. You had the same thing, didn't you, Fabio? They put you on some crazy strong stuff and you ain't got no tolerance, and you're like, what the fuck is this? But it's just, I think that's just how it is when you first start smoking weed. It just absolutely decks you until you get a bit of a tolerance, and then you start seeing the benefits. That's how it was for me anyway. At first I was a bit like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to be with this, especially sativas. I was a bit like, whoa, that's making me anxious. But now they're like fucking amazing for me. First thing I do when I wake up, and as soon as I want to get going, I have a bit of sativa and I'm ready. Or like if I'm having one of them days where I'm like, can't be fucked to move today, I'll have a bit of that, and then it's like, don't care what we do today, as long as I do something. It's like changes my mindset. You only do edibles? Oh, fair enough, Queen. See, with the reasons I take medical cannabis, I kind of need it quick and I need it instant like effects. Whereas edibles, I'm going to try them again because I have to vape it. In the UK, you have to vape for a medical base. You have to vape it in order for it to be legal. Like you vape a dry herb. But you get left, you might already know, but you get left with that AVB once you've vaped it, and you can make edibles of it because there's still like 30% of the THC left in it or something. There's a dispensary 5 minutes from my house. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? Is it legal where you are then? I take it, Green. Yeah, they put me on 30%. I was monged, staring at the wall for a couple of hours. That's what I was like. When they first started, I was like, what the hell is this? Mr. Woody McNear, it only man the patchicala heat. Mr. Woody McNear, it only man the patchicala. Yeah, recognize G7. You had any new strains? I ordered, I haven't tried it yet, but, oh, what's it called? I got this one because Fabio, the normal price for this is 70 quid. It's by 4C Labs, the same people make Stinky Pinky. And I'd seen it on there before and I had it up and I sort of thought 70 quid is 25 THC. Seems a bit much. But for some reason it's 45 quid. It's not even in the discounted section, but the normal price is 70 quid. And then I looked on the forums and people were saying like it's pucker for the price, but it is sativa dominant, and I know you're more of a indica guy, so it might not be for you, like, but I'm looking forward to giving it a try. And this is new for me. Pink OG Kush. I've not had that before. It's good, but considering it's higher THC than Stinky Pinky, it's definitely not on that kind of level. But it's good for the money. Do you know what I mean? It was a lot cheaper, so just need a bit more of it. Oh, I just need a quick piss. Sorry, guys. Oh. You okay, darling?
Yeah.
Right. You weren't ready for that, was you?
No, I come back to take it.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm lucky I'm fucking dead.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, you never let me live it.
Lovely. About 7 years.
More like to the day I die.
Oh. This turban's making me hot. Hiya. Bud of what? G7, what one? Found an old strain called Pot of Gold. Any good? More of an indica man, but I'll see what your review is of it. If you tried like any of indica sativas, Fabio, the best one I've tried is Luscombe Thunderfuck, but I wouldn't recommend mixing Keith with it. Fuck me. Like I did with the last 3 buds. It was a bit much. I didn't enjoy it actually. It made it seem more of a. It turned it into a bit like indica, but I think a lot of the Keith that I had come from indica strains. You need one of them chairs where you can wee and poo. Oh, come on, mate. Recognise. Oh, so birds won't get anxious. Did it get anxious when I went for a piss? I mean, yeah. Okay, little baby. You're going to talk? You're just going to whistle? You're not going to talk today? Little baby. Oh, little baby. Oh, little baby. Little baby. No, it's been annoying. Yeah, fair enough, Fabio. Fair enough. To be fair, I never used to be. And then when I started noticing, if I'm honest, when I smoke a sativa, I don't really feel the same kind of highness that I get off of an indica. But it's more of, it just seems to change the way my brain thinks, like for a good way. And it for the better. But I'm starting to think that I've got I might have something else wrong with me, because basically we had to take Alfie somewhere the other day because they think he's got autism. That's my youngest, right? He's just turned 5 and they think he might have autism or something like along them lines. So they're kind of, keeping an eye on him, and we're having to kind of teach him something a bit like sign language as well. Not sign language, but like pointing to pictures like I want, and then he can like, if it's something he wants but that he can't say, he can point to it. And stuff like that. Anyway, what was I going to say? Fucking hell, I forgot what I was getting at. I always do this. Oh yeah, when they were doing their autism test, not test, but they were just like checking him over and all that. They found out that he's got what's that thing, Mum, if you're still in, that I've got, but I didn't even realise it had a name. Basically, for me, it's always been known as double jointed. I've got weird joints. Like, even though I look like I'm strong because I'm broad and that, I can't pick up very heavy weights because as soon as a lot of weight goes on my arm, they twist really weird. My arms are just weird. I think it's called, what's it called? Fucking hyper... Legs! Hypermobility, that's it. I've got a condition called hypermobility, which is I've got like twisted ribs and my joints are like weird. And I've never really thought anything about it. I just thought I was double jointed. But then when we went to this assessment thing with Alfie, they said, oh, he's got hypermobility. And I was like, what's that? And then they explained it was a bit like double jointed. And I was like, oh, yeah, I've got that. He must have got it from me. And they said, oh, well, you've got that. And I just thought, well, yeah. Well, I'm thinking, why are you telling us about he's double jointed in an autism thing? And they said, oh, that means a lot. Apparently, 50% of people with hypermobility have some kind of SEND need. Like, it could be autism, it could be ADHD, it could be, something along them lines. There's quite a few different ones in there. But apparently, if you've got hypermobility, you've got a 50-50 chance, basically if you're double jointed, of having a SEND need, which is crazy. I didn't even realise that. Been smoking bud for 14 years or so, on and off, now legal here, but not the same as flower. Well, Joker man never fouls light in the world with banter. Jordan, how you doing, you sluts? Welcome in. Well, I'm Indian, cuz. Are you being racist, cuz? Mr. Woody McNear, it's only one particular hit. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only one particular. Yeah. Can you say sorry? BC, can you say sorry, please? You do look good, Ad. I look like a fucking knobhead. I've even got the label hanging out my turban. Sandal Miguel, mate. I've only been round Tesco Express, and that's the only thing in there, lager in there that I drink. Pretty much. Oh, apart from Asahi, but that's gone up quite a lot now, and they don't do like a case of it. And Tisky, but they don't do cases of it, and they've put all the prices up. It's not like free for about a year ago. It's like free for $5.50. Now it's free for fucking £8 or something. Death or glory, be a monster. Choose your glory. Glory hole. Literally sounded like I sped the video up. I couldn't really be asked to sing it, but I felt it was mentioned, wasn't it? So I just done it quickly. So you're a wall, Mr. Chicken Tikka Masala. My days, that is enough racist, cuz. Now I'm only 1% Indian, cuz. Yeah.
How long do them kits usually take anyway?
Couple of weeks.
How long? A couple of weeks. Will they be in time for butt league or after?
After.
So you won't have to worry about them being set out for ages.
Nah, I don't think so. Oh, talking about football kits. Tyler's birthday's coming up, right? So, said to Lisa, maybe we get him a football kit. We'll ask him what player he likes and all that. So he said he wants either Yamin Lamau, whatever his name is, or Jude Bellingham, or a Real Madrid or Barcelona kit. For some reason, that's just what he wanted, right? Fair enough, blah, blah, blah. So finding out, making sure that we've got because he wants the player's name on the back and a number. So sort of had a look to just double check that we've got the right numbers, and I couldn't remember if Lamine Yamal has the whole first name and second name or just the end. So I found out it's both names and all that. Anyway, so I said, Liz, I've got to go live in a minute, so do it on your phone, order them on your phone. She's like, yeah, all right. She very, very nearly, she was one push away from ordering a Real Madrid top with Lamine Yamal on. I'm so glad I fucking checked it. But she had it all ready to go. Normally I'd just be like, yeah, that's all right, but you actually had a look. Thank God. What the fuck? Fucking Real Madrid t-shirt of a Barcelona player, and you can't fucking get him that. I'm only joking with your BC, mate. Can you sing some Stab Me Paul in the style of Love Me Like You Do by the Beatles? Stab, stab me Paul. You know, man don't need lube. Don't need lube. Okay then, I'm sorry to hear. That's alright, Greg. Can't be helped, mate, can it? It's not your fault. You can have a nice cigarette and think THC is when you heat weed. If you overheat it for too long, THC turns into THCA, yeah. Just sleepy, yeah. See, I don't plan on smoking THC, to be fair, because I used to smoke joints when I was younger, and it fucked up my lungs, and roll-ups and all that. I'd like to get off of this eventually, because I can kind of smoke my weed a bit like an e-cig. I can put it at a low temperature without the bong and just kind of like puff away on it. I've noticed, like, if I put one, I've got, where is it, that thing? I've got that, which cools it down a lot. I can even do it on max temperature with that thing. So that's what I normally use when I'm out and about, and I need my meds. But if you just put a whole bud in that thing, you can smoke it for like 5-10 minutes on like 180. Just puff away at it. It's really good. But they don't recognise you quite the same way, that's for sure. Got ADHD too. Oh, have you got ADHD as well, Greg? Yeah, see, I've never thought once I've got ADHD, because I just thought ADHD meant hyperactivity. And I wouldn't sound necessarily hyper, but anyway, when I found out about the hypermobility thing, Lisa said, oh, she's found some test thing. Because I actually think Lisa might have ADHD. It's not me that I've thought it. But done the test. There's like 3 tests you can do to see whether it's likely that you've got it or not. And it said I have a very high chance of having ADHD. But I don't know, there's all different forms. My son's got ADHD as well, my eldest son, Jake. But he didn't get diagnosed till he was 18. And when I was a kid, it didn't even exist. I don't even know how it all works, you know what I mean? I don't even know how it works. You just get on with the hand you dealt, didn't you? It's like, it's the same as I've got generalised anxiety disorder. I always thought it was asthma, because all of a sudden I'd be like panicking and I couldn't breathe. Because I didn't know what generalised anxiety disorder is. So a doctor told me about it. How do you feel? And I've been feeling like this for years and years. And it was like, you know, took a long time to get diagnosed, man. Long time. Apparently the vape I have is 45% THCA in diamonds and converts into like 40 THC, but it's maxed with various CBDs and live resin. Fucking hell. Yeah, but if you put CBD with THC, it cancels out. Did you know CBD cancels out THC? So like if you get really high, just smoke some CBD and you'll be fine. But if you've got weed that's like THC and CBD, then it's not normally a thing, unless it depends what you're using it for, I suppose. Depends what conditions you got. Maybe it is, I don't know. I know that on the clinic I use, there's hardly any CBD strains because they're legal anyway, right? You can buy them anyway. And I tried them before I tried the medical cannabis as well. But that was I tried smoking CBD. It just made me cough like a motherfucker. It was horrible. There's ADHD and ADD. I am AD. I might have that. Which is ADHD without the hyper. Fuck knows, I don't know. I'm thinking about going to the doctors and see what they say, because I've noticed just when I've done that test, it made me think. The questions it was asking me it made me think a bit like, fucking hell, that's like well me. But not the hyperactive stuff. So anything to do with that, I was like, no, like never get that. What? Not really. Sometimes I can be a bit annoying, I've noticed, or like over talking about things that someone don't care about and I don't really realise it. Or like sometimes every now and again I'm on a bit of a wind up mood and I just wind people up, but I don't mean it. And then it kind of goes and I'm alright again. £1 fish, come on ladies, £1 fish, come on ladies, splat, £1 fish, have a look, £1 fish, really, really good, £1 dish. Are you from Football Factory? Somebody else noticed. Everybody has ADHD these days. Free weed, I guess. No, I don't get. It's not free, by the way. The weed is not free. You have to pay for medical cannabis. Even if you've got ADHD, it's not free. A lot of people think, oh, medical cannabis is free on the internet. It's not. It's you have to go private to a private clinic to get medical cannabis. And it's certainly not free. In fact, it costs me a lot of money. It costs me a couple of £100 a month at least. But at the minute, it's well worth it. Way more than what the weight loss jabs were. Because it's actually, I don't know if it's the weed, but I've been losing weight and thinking better. But I have noticed sometimes I get a little bit angry more than normal. I don't know if that's normal. I was diagnosed with inattentive ADHD. I don't really know what that means, to be fair. Yeah, 20 years ago, yeah. White Punjabi first in the bloodline. See this. Recognise white boy. Bash. Private, yeah, and it's not. The only way you can get medical cannabis on the NHS is if basically you're so fucked that you fucking deserve to get it for free because your life is nothing but fucking suffering. Do you know what I mean? You know, like people who've got really bad Parkinson's and they're like that their whole fucking life. They have one pull of medical cannabis and it's gone. It's like crazy. But that's kind of, my anxiety is a bit like that as well. And you can't see it like you can with the Parkinson's because it's going on in there, right? But I smoke it and it's like, you can just feel it just go. It's not instant, but it's pretty quick. £65 for 10 grams of Kush for 1 month subscription. This one here was 54 quid, and that's a 30% THC OG Pink Kush, 54 quid. But don't get me wrong, it's good for that price, but it's not as good as the Stinky Pinky, not even close for me. I have to pay for a consultation and admin, etc. Yeah, although it's a lot cheaper than it used to be. In fact, Big Nasty Medical I'm with, the only thing I paid for is the weed. That's the only thing I've paid for since I joined them. They gave me a free, they've changed it. You get a free consultation now. And I think once a year, they're supposed to call you up for like a consultation that you might have to pay for. But Damon said they've never called him, so. If you're on, what? Yeah, they gave me 90 grams a month limit already. It's like crazy, but I can't afford to smoke the amount of medication that they've prescribed me. There's no way I'm smoking 90 grams of weed a month. Jesus Christ. Even if I could afford it. If money was no object, I'd be buying all the top strains and I probably wouldn't even need like a third of that. Auntie is crippled at the moment and Oppie is, and she still has to pay. Oh, bless her. She has to pay for the operation. I hope she gets better. Can she afford it, Leon, or? Don't stop THC, mate. It was what they said when I first came out a few years ago, but I know it doesn't stop the effects of THC. It might change it slightly. See, all I can say is what my doctor told me, and he said, if you're struggling when you first start with medical cannabis, because where you ain't got a tolerance, basically, he warned me you're going to get recognised pretty much. The doctors and the people who talk to you, they're not like, don't know, they sound like, they don't sound like sort of professionals, if you like, I don't know, it's a bit weird. But they said to me to get some CBD oil, and if you get too stoned and you think you're going to put a whitey, put a drop of that on your tongue and you won't. But I never ended up getting it anyway because it was about 50 quid. I thought I've got to learn to ride it through. I did have a couple when I first started, but I just keep telling myself, you're not going to die. You've been here before years ago. Just... do anyway. Roach. Oh, the roach, yeah, and the joint. Naturally a low percentage of CBD in all wheat, yeah. It's like 1% or something, though, isn't it? Grow weed, just for, yeah. Because you get a high from THC, yeah. 90 grams is only 1 ounce a week, mate. It's not as much as it's still, it's fucking a lot to me. Only 1 ounce a week. Things with the medical, it goes really far as well. So that would be a fucking challenge. That would like. I wouldn't even want to try and smoke that much because then I'd need that much. Do you know what I mean? Fuck that a lot. Get bad off what? Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. Have a look, 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap, 1 pound dish. Free to do it. Happy hardcore. Smoke 1 ounce a week. Eat fucking hell. Yeah, but you smoke it though. You don't vape it, right? Pure THC. Hang on, how much is 1 ounce? And it like 20 odd grams. And they even said to me, if you need more, just let us know. I was like, more? But they did say it's close. They don't think they let you have too much more than that. But not with what I've got anyway. Because it depends what problems you got on that. Where my problem is constant, I need to constantly be high in order to be medicated. Does that make sense? Sometimes I'll have a smoke and an hour later I feel like I need to have another one or even less. Sometimes I'm good for 3 or 4 hours. It just depends. It's weird. Sometimes it seems to last longer than other times, even if it's the same weed. I'm not really too sure why that is. Or it could just be to do with the amount I'm putting in. Because I kind of put it in quite airy, but don't know. Sometimes maybe it's not so airy and I filled it right up or whatever. 1 ounce is 28 grams. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to smoke 3 ounces a month. Okay. I reckon I'll probably do half of that. I reckon about a pot of like 10G a week, something like that. Maybe a little bit over. Depends really. It can depend how my head is, if you know what I mean. If my head's in a good place and I'm not that stressed, and then I won't need as much. But second up, I mean, like if I'm not having a particularly good day or week or whatever, then I might smoke twice as much. But I don't smoke it unless I need it. Unless, occasionally, I'm not going to lie, There has been a couple of times where it's just like, let's just get high because it's fun. But genuinely, most of the time, it's just I feel it wearing off, so I have it again, even if it don't seem that long. I mean, I haven't had none on this live. I've been live for like, over an hour and a half, and it was about an hour before the live. So the last lot I had must have been good, but I think it was, you know, the stuff I said to you earlier, the Alaskan Thunderfuck with shitloads of kush in it. Not kush, keef. So like it proper recognised me, like too much. I was sat there for like half hour like that. So, but I can still feel it slightly affecting me. But it's definitely getting close to needing more. And I will know, because I can feel that my head starting to... But then I've had alcohol as well. So sometimes that can help me as well. But it's not really helping with alcohol, that's the problem. It's short term. It makes you feel better at the time, but it's not long term. It just makes you fat, like me. Time to rip, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna in a sec, mate. Yeah, oh, mate, it's helped me a lot. Even, like, to be fair, when I was young, I used to smoke weed, but, like, not medically, like, idiotly, because my first proper girlfriend was her family, her dad and her family and that were, like, involved in that kind of thing, should we say, if that sounds too much. You know what I mean, right? So I could have as much of it as I wanted. And I was a kid and I was stupid and I was just doing stupid things with it. But now, smoking less of it, just medically when I need it, it's completely different. Yeah, weed, sometimes you have a bit, then it will hit you right at the end, like a build up. Yeah. He's talking to you fucked. Yeah. Yeah, like there's sometimes like my head's quite bad and I'm like, have a few like in a row. And then it's like, I'm right now. And then I fall asleep. Well, I have found with me that sometimes less is more, like 2 smaller hits, sometimes better than 1 big hit. The old Amber Leaf isn't cheap. Amber Leaf, I bet that's gone up low. I used to smoke that ages ago. And it seemed quite expensive then, so I can't imagine what it is now. And I know it wasn't really. So I think you used to get like, when I used to smoke it, you used to get a little box, and it came with a few of the filters and a Rizla, and I think it was about 4 quid, 3 or 4 quid. But this was about 20 years ago. I bet it's way more than that now. But it was only like 12.5 grams, I think. Old Amber Leaf, £28 for 3G. Less is more, yeah. Like less, but more often. Rather than like 1 big hit. Because it doesn't seem to like last any longer or whatever. Sometimes, I don't know. I can't say it enough. Less is more with weed, yeah. 100%. I've, you know, I suppose everybody's a bit different. What works for one person might not be the same for everyone else. You kind of have to learn your own way, don't you? But listen to everything everybody else says who's been smoking it for longer. That's what I've been doing. And I've kind of, I've taken what everybody says and I try it all out and then just kind of work out what works for me. 30 grams of Amber Leaf in Tesco is 30 quid. Fucking hell. Jesus. So that's gone up like 3 times the price in so many years. Used to pay 15 quid for Amber Leaf, 50 grams. That's probably about when I was buying the backy, you know. Oh, from Spain. 50p a cigarette. That's why it's mad when we went to Egypt. It's like, you can buy a packet of cigarettes for like £1. It's mental. Even in the airport. You ain't even got to like find a dodgy shop. Even in the airport. Obviously, you can only bring back so much. Unless you get caught. I mean, if you get caught. But if you don't get caught, bring back as much as you like. Yeah, I tried to G7, but I've not got no small stems at the minute for my solo. I smashed them all, and I'll just keep buying the big ones. But I even prefer the big stem with less in, because with the solo, right? How do you put it? Like, that's the oven, right? And you put the weed in there, and then you put it in the oven, basically, and then you vape it, right? The oven heats it up to the right temperature where it doesn't combust, and you just vape all the terpenes, right, whatever. But if you fill it right up with weed, the top bar just goes black because it's touching the oven. So you have to kind of leave a gap at the top so that it's got a bit of a distance from the oven. So that's why I buy the big ones, even if I don't want a big hit, just because it keeps it further away from the oven, pretty much. Which allows you to get more pulls. Tax, yeah. Cops are proper putting people away for harbouring tobacco across the seas. Okay, now. It's annoying because anything where you can save money is illegal, isn't it? It's like, oh, people are just trying to fucking get on with their life. And they wouldn't be fucking smuggling tobacco and all that if it weren't so fucking expensive. Let's face it, we just want to pay the fucking same price that the other countries are fucking paying. Do you know what I mean? You got the 2 Max. Don't need. Yeah, you need a bit of a gap for airflow as well. Yeah, and these ones. I don't know if you've tried these on your solo, but like this. How do I put it? Like this is the one that I use for water pipe attachment. Right. Normally you have glass in the middle, but the airflow is a bit restricted. These ones have got that. Look, it's like you can see right through it, but there's loads of tiny little holes. There's a bit of metal in there. It doesn't look like it. I might show it that way, but there's a bit of metal in there, but it doesn't even look like there is. So no weed goes through, but there is. Maybe I'll hold it from a distance. You can't even see it, but there is. It's weird. There you go. And the airflow is like... it's not really good. But it's not an official mouthpiece. It's just something somebody's come up with because it makes it better. And also that one's the 18mm attachment. G7, do you think the 18mm attachment makes a difference on the 14mm? Because that seemed to improve the airflow a lot for me. Hypermobility, yeah. Hypermobility, mum, yeah. But they said if you've got hypermobility, mum, you've got 50% chance of having some kind of... what do you call, like, SEND need, you know, like autism, ADHD, ADD, all that, one of them kind of things, you know, which I didn't even know. But straight away, when the first things they did with Alfie was check to see if he had hypermobility, and I was like, and they was like, yeah, he has. And I was like, I've got that as well. Is it like basically double jointed? They was like, yeah, but people with hypermobility very often on the spectrum in some kind of way or another. I was like, I don't see myself like that, but. I don't think it's sometimes. I don't think it's a. I don't know. Fuck knows. Elijah, wait. I've got a couple of pieces, but I need to get some more because I dropped them. Yeah, mate, I broke loads. When Damon come down, I broke all these as well. I'm so clumsy, mate. I can't see this little rocket stem lasting very long. I bought that for when I'm out and about, so I can like have it on a higher temperature, and they really caught it down a lot, surprisingly. But they're fucking expensive. That was like 18 quid. One drop, and that is gone, and then beads are gonna go everywhere. So yeah, wonder how long it takes me to break that. But to be fair, if I do break it, I wouldn't buy another one. I actually prefer the normal stems, if I'm honest, because the airflow on that is so loose that it's like you're like, and then you just get like a tiny little bit of smoke. Guys, just stop being a knob. You know, mum. Very expensive. Linda, you tell him. Go on, mum. Recognise that white way. I'm just going to time out 10 seconds. I'll try that. I got it from vape supply. What is it? The main recommended vape suppliers. Sorry, yeah. I got that, and I also got the rocket stem from there as well. And I got something else, and I think all three of them came to like just over 20 quid or something. About 30 quid. The only problem with them, the airflow's undoubtedly better, but the only comes with that one piece of metal in there, no replacements. So, you know, I suppose you could lose it. But you can buy replacements, they're like fucking 20p each or whatever. You know what I mean? It doesn't come with them. It would have been nice, being as they're so cheap, to include maybe 2 or 3 like spare ones in case you need them, but done F all. Why are you worried for me, Elijah? 52 likes. Bosh, I haven't even asked for legends, guys. I appreciate that. I wasn't expecting that many likes, so I appreciate that. Bosh, nice one, guys. It was Elijah. Can you say sorry, please? Elijah, say sorry. You got to be a good boy, Elijah. Say sorry and say please. I've done all the Oktoberfest beers, John, mate. Hofbrau last. I didn't try Hofbrau last year, but to be fair, I'm not sure they really change much. If I'm honest, I don't think they even change. I don't really notice. I got them like 3 years in a row, and I was like, it's the same shit every year. Once you've kind of reviewed them, you've reviewed them, haven't you? I know other channels will review them every year, but so like, maybe every 5 years I might give it another try and see if I like it. But it's like I've already done it. Do you know what I mean? But I am getting to the stage where I'm going to start re-reviewing stuff. I'm going to go through my reviews from when I first started, especially, and look at beers that I liked then, that I've tried since, and I kind of disagree with my score, and re-review them now that I've learnt more. And also, I'm going to go through the beers and look at ones that are not the same ABV that I've already reviewed, because there's probably going to be shitloads of them. Even the crap beers that I reviewed, like Foster's and that, were probably like 4% when I reviewed them, and now they're 3-4. So why not fucking review it again? Because it is a new beer, isn't it? Even though I've reviewed Foster's before, they've changed the recipe, so it's a new beer, isn't it? Obviously, I didn't like the old version much either, but really, Elijah? What are they called then? Fucking schmacker, Elijah. Barely drink. What? Because the heat. What, is it hot where you are? I mean, it's hot here, so I'm assuming like in Ireland it's going to be pretty hot there, right? Ferrier is an odd one for you to review. It's gone. Yeah. I don't know if I reviewed the normal version. I'll have to check it, Enrico, because I might not have even reviewed that. I think I brought it to review once, but drunk it because I ran out of beers on the live, if I remember rightly. 2 secs. Yes. Oh, I might get another beer while I'm up.
Oh, yeah. Minjita, little baby.
Yeah, you do, Mum, yeah. There's a bird in the cage behind you. Yes, mate, where they belong. Are you joking? I wish I could get her out of the cage. I did used to have 2 birds, and one of them was tame, and I got out of the cage. One day when the kids walked in, like, opened the door quite aggressively. It startled the bird, flew out the window, didn't see it again. So I'm kind of scared to try and get her out because I don't want to lose her. And bro, I'm leaving. What the fuck, Elijah do? El Mods tosses. Leon, Elijah has been watching the channel for about 3 years, and he comes in constantly causing shit for 3 years. So that's why the mods are doing what they're doing. Because, yeah, I know he's not done anything tonight, but he always fucking causes shit, pretty much. He's done it hundreds of times. So they're kind of basing that. They're just waiting for it, do you know what I mean? No, the thing is, if you ban him, he comes back on a different account, Leon, as well. So, a lot of the time, if you permanently ban him, he'll just come back as Elijah with a different number or a different name altogether. And then you've got to figure out that it's that knob again. Elijah's gone, knobhead he is, yeah. Yeah, he's been timed out for the night. Oh, 86,000 seconds, or however long that is. Oh, hang on, Ruben. Can't ban his IP address. YouTube probably could, but they won't. Ruben. Oh, we go. Damon's back. If you get the time, it would be cool if you could make an Amazon wish list for all the shit beers you wouldn't normally drink, so we can buy them. I mean, I could do. If you want me to fucking review them and suffer, then you can buy me, bastards. Better be well up for that. Only reason it'd be annoying is because he gets attention for it. It's half and half. Good luck. It's been 15 times. Right. Oh, he's gone now. You joke? It's over 100, Mum. It's been timed out over 100 times, and he's been permanently banned like 20 times or something. And he just comes back on all these different accounts. So it's like, might as well just stick with the unban the normal Elijah, and when he comes in, just time him out for the night. He'll be back, but it's just whether it's the same name or not. I certainly would, and lots of people would be happy to pay to see you suffer with all the Madri variations. Bastards. Grab the lads, get some, pull a couple of slacks. This outfit looks like something from the new Ali G film. Cheese, if you've seen the thumbnail to this live, you'll see me in the new Ali G film, mate. Recognise. Mr. Woody McNear, 21 the Pachikali hit. Mr. Woody McNear, 21 the Pachikali. Yeah, we're doing Ali G and Rundi. Yeah, it's me and AG in the thumbnail on a beach in Jamaica with a load of ladies, obviously. I drank Martin's 3.5 last week. I don't know what came over me. John, fancy a bum? Now, where did you get that from, mate? I've not heard of it, if I'm honest. Martin's. Our beer is really 3.5. Some are 3.4 is the cool one at the minute, because apparently that's what the breweries say to suit the UK market. That's what the UK market want, because people are getting into alcohol-free beers now. They're saying we want weaker beers. No, you get people that don't want to drink alcohol, and they drink alcohol-free beers, and you get people that do, and they don't want you to fuck with their beer. If they like it, they don't want you to change it, because then they might not like it anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's just to save their money on tax. That's all it is. That's why it's 3.4%, the lowest tax bracket, so they can make the most profit. That's why, you see, you're going to see 3.4% is a magic number, because that is the highest ABV they can make a beer and be in the lowest tax bracket. If that makes sense. Just seen it now. Recognise, geez. That's a cop out. Dunes of stores in Ireland. It's an Irish shop. We had a good review of it. Must have been reviewed by a 3-year-old. See, the thing is with reviews, everyone's got different taste buds and that, isn't they? I mean, there's lots of beer reviewers, and some of the scores that some of the other ones give it, even like the right good beer reviewers, like Simon, I'm like, fuck me. He gave like Brewdog Cold Lager a 10 out of 10. And fucking, I'm like, what? And Foster's Shandy Lemon, was it 9 or 10 out of 10? And I'm thinking, what? You got me trying to tell people about what the fuck's going on, get people to drink better beer, and you got probably the most famous YouTuber in the UK telling everybody that fucking Brewdog and Foster's Shandy is good. So that certainly doesn't help, do you know what I mean? Because a lot of people listen to Simon and they think, well, Simon said it's good, so it must be good, even if it's Shandy. But that's just his opinion, isn't it? I get it. There is a place for like a weaker beer. If you're having a barbecue and you're drinking all day or whatever. But that's not beer, is it? If I want a Shandy, I'll make one myself with lemonade. It's not hard, is it? How can you call it Shandy and charge like the price of a lager when half of it's lemonade? I like my beer like I like my women. Cold, slightly bitter, and dripping down my chin. It's Belgian, and they do a proper 5% pills. But I'm fucked if I'm trying that now. A 5% pills probably isn't too bad. Yeah, he gave it like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. I mean, if that's what he thought, that's what he thought. But I won't even review it, to be fair. So I can't say he's wrong. Because it's like a, what do you call thing for me? A principle thing. Like, why the fuck am I going to buy a Foster's Shandy, which is the same percent as the Foster's Lager? Like, why would I even want to drink Foster's full stop? Unless it's to say how shit it is and warn people. Paid in full. You reckon, Herman? I don't know. I know he does get paid for some of his reviews, I'm sure, but I can only say I've never ever been paid for a review. I've never been paid to review anything, despite what people have said sometimes. I've never been paid to review anything. The only people that have paid me is you guys, super chats, and a little bit of money from adverts. 90% of my channel that I make money from is super chats and memberships. Adverts, it's like a joke, the amount they give you. Especially because the way I am, and I swear and all that, I'm not going to bow down to all the rules and shit. It means that most of the stuff I make, they won't put adverts on it. Although it's weird because they say that, but they put adverts on it at the time. Then like a couple of days later, they decide it's not appropriate. And then anything you made off the adverts for them 2 days is gone. Doesn't make any sense. Intergalactic Keyboard. Is this where you jerk off at? It is actually my new jerking off place, Intergalactic Keyboard, to be fair. Good spot, to be fair. got my laptop in the background with a little homemade porno me and your mum made. And I just sit here watching it. Oh, yes. I normally just fast forward to the bit where she's gargling on me spunk, to be fair. He rated it as a shandy. Oh, is that what he said? Oh, fair enough. He did say it wasn't really beer. Oh, fair enough. Because to be fair, I didn't even watch the review. I was just live that night when he reviewed it, and everybody came in and was like, "Oh my god, Simon gave Foster Shandy a 10 out of 10 or something." Nobody said he said for a shandy. To be fair, nobody mentioned that bit, because to be fair, I've done a similar thing with super strength beers. Like when I review them, I'm just reviewing it for park bench tramps fucking piss, and I'm comparing it against Special Brew and Super Tenants and Kestrel and all that lot, you know. So if I give it a 7 out of 10 for a Tramps beer, that's a pretty good fucking mark, right? It doesn't mean I like it, because they're all fucking horrible. Do you know what I mean? Let's face it, they're all horrible. But this one's a little bit less horrible than the other ones that are really horrible, so I'll give it a 7. Doesn't mean I like it, but I get what you mean. If he's reviewing it compared to other Radlers or Shandies he's tried, then that's fair enough. That is fair enough, to be fair. But people missed that bit out, didn't they? Well, a lot of people don't watch full reviews. They just skip to the bit where you mark it, which is kind of annoying. Because you can look at like what people's patterns. A lot of people just go, right, we'll skip the first half and just see whether he likes it or not. Not really a fan, if I'm honest, mate, Modelo. It doesn't mean it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not really for my taste, because it's a little bit on the sweet side for me. I'm not really into sweet lagers. I find it a bit sweet. I've had mixed experiences with it though. Like I tried it at a restaurant. They had the Mexican brewed one, and I hated it the first time. And I went back to the same restaurant like 5-6 months later, and I wouldn't say I loved it, but I definitely didn't hate it. It was all right. But whether they'd changed it to the UK brewed version or whether it was just a bit of an iffy pint, that can happen sometimes. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with beer. Like I've noticed, like I'm drinking San Miguel right now, yeah, out of a can. I don't mind it out of a can. I'd much rather drinking a German beer or whatever. But if down my local corner shop, there's not that option. 2 cows in the field. One said moo, the other said, "Wow, spooky man." Spooky man. I was just about to say that. Okay. Pinky. Yes, it's a thing, isn't it? You always have to have the pinky out, mate. Stinky pinky. Right. It's definitely time to indulge, I think. Oh mate, it's been last sativa. The last is to use this for a good one. Yeah, I don't want to waste. It's just about enough in there for a big one. And then I can go on to indica after that. Had some Vorsteiner for the first time today after your recommendation. Bloody lovely. Cheers. Henry, well done for trying it, mate. And I'm glad you liked it. It's good. Try lots of beers, mate. It's good. You'll enjoy it. You won't like all of them. I can't promise you'll like all the beers that I recommend, but I can promise you they're good beers, as in ingredients wise and stuff. You might not like it, but it doesn't mean it's not good. Everyone's got different taste buds, but the ingredients and the quality you know, it's everybody's got different. Sometimes I'll review like a sweet beer, and I think this ain't for me, but it's a good beer, so I'll still give it a good score because I don't have a sweet tooth, but lots of people do. It doesn't mean it's bad. It just depends what you like. But fortunately, I can drink like one sweet beer and still kind of enjoy it, but I couldn't like session it. My chain ain't fake, cuz. What are you talking about, cuz? I'm Prince Rundi of India. You think I can't afford a little chain like this, cuz? Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the Pachikali hit. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the Pachikali. Say sorry, why bye. Booyakasha. Did enjoy Vorsteiner, but didn't appreciate the head. You got a headache from it. See, not everybody likes Vorsteiner because it has kind of a nettly kind of grassy bitterness. But I love that about it. But I could definitely see why people are like, oh, Vorsteiner's nice, but I don't like the aftertaste. I love the aftertaste, and as I'm sure that guy said he liked it. That's probably why he liked it. It's probably the aftertaste. It's one of them aftertastes. It's a good beer. The ingredients are good, but the aftertaste is not something everyone's going to like. The same as Pilsner Quell. Great beer. Do I think everybody's going to like it? No. Of course not. Of course not, because it's unique. It's unusual. It's very bitter. But even if you don't like it, personally, you can't say it's not good beer. It's the first ever original Pilsner with good ingredients. It's just not for your taste if you don't like it. Ed, what a guy. Kulvar, the Punjabi MC, recognizing the Punani. Took one or two bottles to appreciate it. That's the thing as well. Sometimes you're not too sure about a beer. You have a couple of pints and then you kind of start enjoying it. Especially if it's something a bit different that you've not experienced before. It can take a few pints to decide whether you like it or not. I've got beers now that I've had shitloads of and I still don't know if I like it or not. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm still unsure, but obviously I can drink it, so I don't dislike it. Keith, you dirty Welsh slut. Hey there, mate. Thank God I had my little French Stumpy. Are you still on them Morrison's ones, Keith? Spatten's really nice. Yes, enjoy your chocolate fingers. I'm having a star bar with my Stumpy. You ain't dipping it in there, are you, Keith, you dirty slag? How you doing, John? John, mate? It's not too bad. There's been a lot of changes, I suppose. Still got to sleep apnea. Lost a little bit of weight. Now I'm trying medical cannabis, and I've been getting on really well with it. Sort of just plodding along. You ain't no genie. Didn't say I was, mate. But you can rub my lamp if you want. Oh, yes. One pound fish. Come on, Jessica. Come on, Jessica. Oh, yeah. Splats. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound dish. Very... got that wrong. Got it the wrong way around. It fucked me right up. I couldn't carry on after that. I love tonight. I love tonight. Da da da. I love tonight. I love tonight. I love tonight. Da da da. Bring da dick dick da. Bring da dick dick da. Bring da dee bee dee bee dee. When you're under my head. definitely not doing my sore throat any fucking good. Good, keep plodding. He is a magician. He can make you disappear. I can. If you really want to see I'm a real genie. Do you smoke, Paul? No, I don't. Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't smoke cigar. Smoke a pipe. I don't smoke the reefer. That's just a song. I vape. I don't smoke. I vape nicotine and medical cannabis, but I don't smoke anymore. More carrots than Bugs Bunny in that ching. I wish it was fucking real, mate. 39p off Temu. Thank you, Nifane. Adam, having tasted that Vorsteiner, thank God for Bud Light. Keith, you animal, drinking Bud Light and actually enjoying it. 39p equal. I think it wasn't far off, mate. It might have been 99p, to be fair. I mean, some people fall for it, but it's actually like, the weight of it is like, it's literally plastic. It's not even metal, it's plastic. It's just plastic painted with shiny gold paint. 39p off Temu, cuz. Big up the white buyers. 9 years old. Oh, fucking hell. See you later, mate. Go to bed. Fucking hell. Hello, Mr. Bosch. Steve Rackanaz. Dash. How you doing, Steve? Defo worth at least £1 fish. £1 fist? Oh, yeah. That's a beautiful gold chain tonight. Thank you very much, Steve. 39p off Temu, cuz. This is off Temu as well. I buy all my accessories for live off Temu. If it's really shit, it don't really matter. It kind of adds to the appeal. Do you know what I mean? You've been watching. Well, what football was on tonight, Steve? I really want to get Sky Sports, man. I do miss watching football. But it's so fucking expensive, isn't it? So fucking expensive to have a fucking. So you need a TV license, then you need the Sky Sports, and then you need like fucking the broadband and all that shit. At the minute, we've just got broadband. I mean, you use like Netflix, Amazon Prime, and Disney, and we don't even have no TV, because then you don't need a TV license. You're from India, man? Can be, if you want me to be, darling. Mimi apa cuti mana pati kali ya? Mani ana cuti mana pati kali ya? Ana simi ana cuti mana ya? Di cuti mana pati kali hit? Mr. Hudi Mektia. Di cuti mana pati kali hit? Mr. Hudi Mektia. Di cuti mana pati kali ya? Recognize, white boy. You know I got this gold chain, cuz I'll be selling the Kingsmill for £5 to white boys, cuz you get me. Ad, what's the dark patch on your back? On my back? It's probably poo. Whereabouts was it? There we go. One fan fish. Let's get 69 likes, people. Recognize the like button. 59 likes, come on. If you don't have to like double tap the phone screen and hit the thumbs up button, it'd be amazing if we get 100 likes. I'll still be on for a couple of hours. So I reckon we can get there if people start recognising that like button. And you will get to see my tits. If we get 100 likes, I will get my tits out. And And maybe my left bollock. Not really. And what's the one five-ish? Yo, man, you are high as hell. Well, I've just taken my medication, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit higher at the minute. But I'll be alright in about 20 minutes, half hour, once the initial recognise wears off. Then I'll be alright. It's not that bad, to be fair. I'm not that high. Because I didn't have the one with the keef in. Not too bad. Top of your back, below your neck. Don't know. It might be back hair, to be fair, which I hate. Normally I'll get someone to shave my back, but I haven't done for like 6 months, and I fucking hate it. It itches me when it's hairy. It's weird. When it's not hairy, it doesn't itch. It doesn't bother me having a hairy back. Some people get hairy back, and I do. Not that bad, for some people, but it just itches me. That's why I'd like to shave it. You look fit, Gabster. Do you want to come to my restaurant? We can have like cobra and like chill out and have some keema naan. I make a banging keema curry as well, man. We can have keema curry, keema naan. We can have like some poppadoms and ting, chill out, a few pints of cobra, and you can play my dingling. You get me? Flex, mate. Hulk. I'm not Hulk. I'm just a fat Indian bastard. Hello, everyone. I haven't been here in a while. Greetings from a beer lover from Poland. Bosh, how you doing, my Polish friend, mate? I want our country to be more like Poland. I'm not saying no more than that about it. No wonder all the Polish that come over here fucking off back to Poland. Poland seems like a place to be at the minute. Recognise. Excellent deal in Iceland. 2 600ml mag. Oh, fuck me, Keith. If it is anybody else, they'd have been permanently banned for that shit. I couldn't even bear to read the rest of the comment once he mentioned Madry. Are you doing characters again? Like Steve, I want to, but that YouTube's changed the way the algorithms work, and I can only do the characters if there's new people in that are just thinking, what the fuck? If everybody knows that I'm not really Indian or whatever, you know, that's why I've not like done the makeup and all that, you know. I'm just put it on just for a laugh, but it's not, when there's no new people in, it's not funny, and I can't do it. It just doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind like sort of singing a song every now and again for a laugh and wearing a turban, but as far as like literally talking like an Indian and all that and that, if everybody has already watched the channel before and knows they're not really Indian, then it's not funny. It's just pointless, isn't it? Whereas before, you used to get constant new people coming in every live. At one stage, I was getting like, and this was like, went on for like 5 months. I was getting like 100, close to 100 subscribers every single live stream, because there was so many new people coming in that were enjoying it and the humour and me being these characters, and then realised that I was only joking. And it went for a great little stage, and the channel was going crazy. I was having like hundreds of people in sometimes for like a short period when it was really taken off, and then it just went, when they changed their algorithms, it just, any motivation I had just went, and I feel like I'm having to kind of try and figure out the new algorithms and do it all again. I've got some ideas like that, but I've not really been doing much beer reviews and that. I've got some ideas and some shorts. Because I've kind of been listening to what the guy from Campaign from Ruel said to me a bit. Basically, he wants to. I still haven't replied to him yet. I need to read. He wants to get me on the. He wants me to be a member of Real Well craft beer, but like an important real campaign for Real Ale. He wants me to join campaign for Real Ale in an important position. He's been emailing me for months, but I've not said yes. Still, I don't really know what he expects from me, and when I kind of try to subtly ask him, he doesn't seem to. And there's another YouTuber that I've got on board. I don't know the guy, but you guys might know of him when I tell you what he does. I can't remember the name. I think it's something like the Great British Pub Crawl. I think he's a guy who's going to he's going to have a pint in every single pub in the UK. Some of you might have seen him. I don't know. I've never personally stumbled across his channel, but I think he's got a big channel, right? Thank you, Gleg. But he kind of, what he said that I can say the things that they're trying to tell people in a way where people actually listen to me, if that makes sense. I think they're all posh in that. Do you know what I mean? They can't talk to the man them, like in a kind of jokey but like being serious at the same time kind of way. They can't. People are not listening, and they're like, people are listening to you. I'm like, well, how do you know? And there's like, because I've gone through all your Instagram videos, mate. This has come from Instagram. The shorts I've been doing have been going mad on Instagram. There's one of them that's got like 1 point something million views, 1.2 last time I checked. And he's said, I've been going through the comments, and the amount of people that said, oh, I tried a new beer because you said it was good, and now it's my favourite beer. And he said, like, we don't get nothing like that. He said, for some reason, people are listening to your shorts and they're trying the beers, and that's what we're trying to do, but with Real Ale. Pretty much. So I get what they're saying, but it's like, you still haven't told me, like, where do I come in? Like, what? Do I get paid for it? Like, he hasn't mentioned anything. Like, is it a job? Like, what is it? You love a selection of lagers. Will be the next okay. John Smith's as well. Oh, keep you animal. Just in the news soon. Full strength to strength. Just see you in the news soon. Go from strength to strength. See you speech at a beer conference. That would be mental. But no, I don't think. The problem is with a lot of it, and I do get a lot of like kind of like stuff like that, but I can't drive. People don't realise that I've got like stuff wrong with me. Do you know what I mean? It's not. I can't just like drive a couple of 100 miles away to go to a meeting about a business opportunity or whatever. I can't do that. Do you know what I mean? And it's a shame because I have kind of been given some opportunities, but I'm not in a position to be able to do anything about it. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want to kind of tell everybody, oh, I can't do it, because it just gets, it makes me feel like shit. Do you know what I mean? Because I want to do it. That's the annoying thing. It's like, there's a brewery, got invited to a brewery in Portsmouth. I proper wanted to go. There was like, us and the boys watch your channel all the time while we're like brewing and all that. We think you're really funny, and you actually like genuinely got like, you seem to like have like be doing really well with like your tasting and notes and that are really good, and you pick out things that others don't. And we'd love to invite you to the brewery and take a look and to try our beers, and perhaps even make our own beer. And that's something I've always wanted to do. And I just thought, my God, but I can't drive. I'm not allowed to drive because of sleep apnea. So yeah, it's annoying. Why would I mock Indians, mate? I ain't mocking anybody. Why would I mock my own race, mate? Might have stuff wrong with you, but you got great fashion sense. Bash, recognise. Ding 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNeard, it only man the Patrigali heat. Mr. Woody McNeard, it only man the Patrigali. Bradley, can you say sorry, please, mate? Keith's Marjorie's too fancy for you. A Tesco Ashfield British Lager. Fucking hell. You got 50 now, lad? 49 now? The lights are going down? That's weird. Never mind. Whatever. Somebody's just going on their alt account doesn't like me and all their different alts and disliking it. Shit like that happens. I don't get paid for likes. I don't make any money. It's not a big deal, like. Doesn't make any difference. I just think it's nice to have a goal when I'm alive. When I get 100 likes, it's like, yeah, we fucking smashed it tonight. I don't gain anything from it, but it just feels nice. Do you know what I mean? As a community, we've got 100 likes. But you get bellends that'll be like, oh yeah, they want to get 100 likes, so I'll just come in on like 20 different accounts and dislike it. What can you do? What can you do? Pro Island, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, buddy. Dash. Thought I'd lost you. If you subscribe to the channel, mate, make sure you subscribe and hit the little bell button. It should give you like a notification on your phone or whatever when I go live. Oh, loads of them, mate. At least we're getting some new people in, so that's a good sign, right? I feel like I might have confused the algorithms a bit as well, because I feel like when I'm on my own, it tends to do better. So when I go on my own, like, when I used to always go on my own, and then all of a sudden I started having guests on. The problem is when you have guests on, I love having guests on, right? But the problem is the chat doesn't get read properly and stuff like that. So it's not a fun place to be for people that are not on as a guest, if you like, necessarily, unless people know the people and they just enjoy them chatting to each other. So, yeah, Mama, it's more than that actually, because there's been a few people liking it. Where I was talking about likes, I noticed the likes are going up and then they went down by like 10 and then a few up and then down, and it's like, do you know what I mean? I would say it's more than that. Seen it, yeah. See, like, it's going up there a bit. People have been liking, but there's definitely been I'd say at least 10, maybe up to 20 dislikes from a few arseholes that were trying to like ruin the stream or whatever. Don't let it ruin it. It really doesn't matter. As long as we're having a laugh, it don't fucking matter how many likes we got, does it? we don't gain anything about it. It's just nice to have a go, isn't it? You're drinking quality lager like I am. I prefer you on your own. Some of your guests aren't relatable. It depends what guests you get on. Sometimes if you've got the right 2 or 3 guests on, we can have an absolute laugh, but it only takes one person to ruin it sometimes, doesn't it? It's or a couple of people or whatever. But then I'm not very good at kind of picking up on like stuff like reading the room. I think I'm not very good at like. I try to be nice to everyone. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not very good at thinking that. Well, this guy's a bit. I think people seem to detect a dickhead a lot sooner than I do, because I think I give people too many chances, if you like. No, I'm not Muslim, mate. No, the crack here, mate. I was subbed on my cancelled channel. What was your cancelled channel's name? We do have quite a few Irish people that watch, but I just thought maybe we had a different name because they'd done that thing where they changed everybody's names with the @ thing. So I thought, oh, maybe it was called something else before, but I didn't realise you got cancelled. Sometimes getting someone mad on is hilarious. Yeah, it is, but as long as I think if it's a one-off every now and again, it's funny. Even if it's an argument, one-off. But when it's like, it became a bit of a thing where it's like, it was too crazy. You all right, Mrs. Woodcock? He is #1 Muslim. Yes, the language can be terrible just for you. Friday or weekend, if Adam's live, we'll be doing... Okay. Yeah, I'll be live with guests on Friday, but I've not got the paid-for version of StreamYard. So even though I wanted to do it all the time now, I can't. Because the channel for the last 2 months hasn't made a profit, so I've had to make cutbacks. You know what I mean? Because I have to drink beer and like on the lives and that. Do you think that Modelo in the bottle from Mexico? You asked me that earlier, mate. I'm pretty sure. Indian cuz. Yeah, but he's banned, Jack. He's banned. Are you off the booze? No, I'm not off the booze, mate. I just need to get another beer. What made you think that? 2 seconds of the piss. Oh. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Hello, darling, little baby. Hello. Hello, little baby. Yeah, because I needed to get another one, mate. I was just finishing off my little chat. Fucking arseholes, though, ain't they? People coming in doing that shit. Well, mate, try the really good Irish style that you would like. O'Hara's. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've actually not tried that, Eamon. Fuck what I said. Don't mean shit now. Fuck you, ho. Don't want you back. Oh, nah, bread. Recognize. Try the really good O'Hara's locally brewed. I've not seen it anywhere down south, Eamon, mate, but I've heard that it's really nice. I watched, was it Northern Southerners review of it, and he quite likes the stout, or nitro stout, and he said it was the best one he's tried, I think. So I thought, fucking hell. You liked Andrew, he used to look after the channel, but things changed, sadly, yeah. The thing is, I've seen another side to Andrew, mum. Like with on the phone and stuff like that, and he's very, very pushy. It's basically like, do everything I say or you're not my friend, or do everything I say, oh, I can't watch this channel anymore. Like, kind of one of them ones, you know what I mean? He won't say it on the live, but fuck you. Yeah, that's it, mate. Recognize. Yeah, Eamon's joined. Every time he joins, I always sing that song to him. He ain't joined for fucking ages, so it wasn't like an instant thing that time. But as soon as I clocked who it was, it's a bit of a porter style, but more bitterness. Sounds good to me, mate. I do like a bitterness personally, so. Could it be Muslim looking like a bacon, sorry. Looking like an actual pig, more like. agree with you. Nothing new could turn like that, though. Yeah, I mean, also, he's caused this channel a lot of fucking stress behind the scenes from his actions as well, which is another thing that's pissed me off, because he got, the whole thing started, he got pissed off with something a guest said. I was wankered. So he reported it to the police and all that, and it caused sort of fucking shit for me, but nothing for the person that actually upset him. They haven't even heard. Lee's not heard anything. So it's like, why are you reporting my channel? Why are you not trying to track him down and report him for what he said to you? But obviously, I'm responsible for what everybody says on my channel, right? So basically, he's ratted me out because somebody said something on my channel they shouldn't have said while I was fucking too pissed. No, not yet. Okay, mate, it's not. But it's a certain rule I can't break. If I broke a different rule, that'd be okay, but it's a certain rule I can't break. So I've got to be extra careful with that. But I've never ever had a single problem ever with this before. No warnings. I'm sure way worse shit's happened than someone having an argument. I don't know. People have fucking come on and fucking done all. Wesley's got his knob out a couple of times. Girls have come on and got their tits out, their fannies out, and all sorts. Not even a warning. Not even a warning. But it's all about how you act. If that kind of thing comes on your channel and you kind of shut it down within 10 seconds, I think there's like a 10-second rule, you know. Somebody comes on and gets their knob out, you got 10 seconds to kick them, otherwise you're fucking responsible, pretty much. And when you're pissed, you don't always have that kind of... I like beer reviewers, real men in my eyes. Gosh. How you doing, mate? What beer reviews do you like, Anthony, mate? Okay, we'll be there to add. Wasn't he racist to Andrew's wife? No, he wasn't, actually, Mum. And that's another thing that Andrew got wrong. He didn't say nothing about Andrew's wife. In fact, Lee didn't even know Andrew's wife was Asian. He was talking about, you know, Andrew, he has like a squint, doesn't he? Like he blinks a lot. He's kind of like that. And he called him Squinty or something like that because of Andrew's like, how would Lee know? Lee's not got him on Facebook, I think. Andrew's wife's never joined the live. He was talking about Andrew's squint, and Andrew thought he was talking about his wife and went nuts. And he was never even talking about his wife. He didn't even know that his wife's Asian. So he was calling him Squinty, but maybe Andrew thought it was Chinky or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what he thought, but he wasn't talking about Andrew's wife. That's just what Andrew thinks he was talking about, but he wasn't. But actually, to be fair, I think after a while of Andrew going on and on about Lee, Andrew saying it was Lee was racist about his wife, even though Lee wasn't, then I think he got a bit annoyed and might have said a few things. I can't remember. I was fucking smashed. IKSBLM, shut the fuck up. I've got a good way of making you shut the fuck up. There we go. Not, I thought Andrew ordered the thing. And also, he's like, do you know what? I think Andrew's all right. I don't think he's that bad, but I think he's a guy who's used to getting what he wants. And he doesn't like it when he can't get what he wants. He does not like it when he can't get what he wants. And he'd sent me super chats, big super chats in the past. And to him, that gave him power over me, he thought, if that makes sense. Like, well, I've supported this channel. I've gave lots of money into this channel. I didn't ask for it. Like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that you can do whatever you fucking want. Do you know what I mean? Personal attacks are not good. No. Yeah, just that's it. You could, you know, if I joined the live and I thought, oh, this guy's a bit much, I would just leave. But I feel like Andrew likes causing drama. This is why he stayed. And he likes kind of, you think, oh yeah, if I keep fucking subtly pissing this guy off, at the minute he'll say something that he'll regret or whatever. Do you know, I think he enjoys all that. Like, he's a bit weird. He likes the games. He likes the kind of causing a bit of drama and stuff. He thought because he had a few quid, he could tell. Yeah, exactly. You can't buy friends, but you can buy a wife. That is very true, mate. If you remember, you can always used to bring up Rate My Beer. Yeah, when we was all trying to forget about the drama of Rate My Beer, it kept coming in. Oh, talking about it all the time, constantly talking about it. It's like we're trying not to talk about that. So I think he enjoyed like bringing it up, trying to stir the pot and cause more drama. You know, let's face it. We had a falling out. Rate My Beer. He said some things weren't very nice, but he was drunk. You know, he was drunk. It was at the end of the night. He was pissed. He shouldn't have said them, but he did. But it got turned into so much more, I feel, because of Andrew stirring the pot. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, it just turned it into a massive thing. And I feel like that's the same thing what's happened again. It's like, I feel like he enjoys kind of winding people up a bit. And he's got fake accounts and all that as well. He could even be watching right now on a fake account and sitting there having a wank over the fact we're talking about him. So it's probably best not to. Yeah, it could be, Mum. It could be. But I don't know. I don't know about him. Say, I'm the one who gets messages from him, right? On the stuff, he's very pushy. He's very, very pushy. Even down to the fact, like, there's lots of little things. Like, Mum, you're not always around to see us because obviously you go to bed at a set time. I'm normally, like, not so much now, but back in the day, a lot of the times while I was up to like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, it's because I'll be like, well, I'm going there. And Andrew would be like, no, you're not. And he'd send a £50 super chat. And even though I wanted to go, I'd feel like a prick if I did because he's just sent me 50 quid. So then I'd drink the beer and then he'd send me another. So he's like, basically, like, it's nice what he's doing and like he's sending me money. But it's like, with the new thing I'm doing now, right, I'm trying to go, not stay up stupid. I'm trying to cut down on everything. I told him that. And when I first started doing it, and he's like, have another beer. And he sent me the money. And I'm just like, no, I'm not going to have another beer. It's like, you can't just, do you know what I mean? If I say I'm going at 1, you can't then send me a super chat at 1. Say another, it's like a one-off maybe, and I'll have another one, but you can't make it like a, oh yeah, whenever this guy says he's going, what I'm going to do is keep sending him money to make him stay up late. And then his missus will get pissed off of him because he stayed up late. And it just, I don't know, it felt like he was, to me, it felt like he was enjoying getting me in trouble and stuff like that and using his money, knowing that I've got a big family, don't have a lot of money. He was enjoying using his money to kind of make me act up a little bit. Does that make sense? What about Beardy, Weirdy, Stephen? Is gone now. Put me off when you said that weird. Is, I mean, I don't really know what to think of him, to be fair. I thought he was all right at one point, and then he started acting really strange. I was actually became kind of mates with him a little bit when he first, I think he joined the live, I was saying, and he was chatting to me a bit and all that. And then he kind of went into some weird stuff about how he likes dressing up as a girl and all that, and I was like, okay, fair enough, mate. Yeah. Each their own. I wasn't horrible as him when I think, but I said, like, you know, it's not my thing. Can you not send? You can't refund. And why the fuck should I anyway? Because most of the time, it sent me money to stay up longer than I fucking wanted to. Or to like get me to drink some stupid cocktails. Do you still have Greek yogurt in your pocket from last stream? Greek yogurt? No, that's bollock yogurt, mate. If Bradley is the new Andrew. You know, mate. I'll guarantee you, he's in here most of the time watching. He's that kind of guy. Trust me. It's like, I know what you're thinking, Mum, but trust me, he's not the guy you think he is. He's not the guy I thought he was. Because I was really close to him at one point. And then a lot of people started seeing things in him and telling me about it. And then I realised, fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? Like, just silly little things like, have you noticed he only ever sends you super chats when he wants something from you? He went, you know, most of the time, it was never just like, oh, there's a super chat because I'm supporting the channel. It's always like, there's a super chat for you to stay up later, or there's a super chat. It shouldn't be like that. If you want to support the channel, support the channel. If there's like, if you want me to, feel free to say, oh yeah, will you drink half a lager of milk and that, like Andrew used to. But I do have a choice. If I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. Do you know what I mean? You can't like... Sounds like he needs help. I don't think he's all bad. I don't think he's a bad guy. But I just don't like what he was doing to me. I feel like he was trying to control me a bit. He's made a dartboard with your face on. He used to do it back in the day. Chuck a channel of £50 and be instantly popular. Yeah, of course, right? Especially if like when it's a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? Especially like when I first started out, and he was sending all that kind of money, and like fucking hell, like do or die on it. But you know, I prefer people just send money because they like the channel, not to like try and get me in trouble. Do you know what I mean? Paul, 12 months, Beer Monster. Oi, oi, Beer Monster. Bosh, thank you for supporting the channel for 12 months, mate. You legend, mate. Do appreciate that, mate. Recognise. Don't ever disrespect me looking like Temel Ricky Gervais. Temel Ricky Gervais. Since when has Ricky Gervais been Indian, white way? I've been eating cat food and all sorts. Super chats. Yeah, and I mean, it's okay to do it, but if the person says no, then it's no, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's fun. It is fun. I don't mind if it's like come up with something stupid. I've done all sorts of weird challenges, and I don't mind doing them at the end of the day. You know, I do get it, but with him, it's always like, it could never just send a super chat for the sake of sending a super chat. It's like, he's always like, don't know, like you've got to do something for it. Do you know what I mean? You can't just get it just because I want to support the channel. Adam, I'd love to put the dress on Jennifer sent you. I still got it, Keith. Name an underrated beer that you like. That's a good question, to be fair, Warrior, mate. An underrated beer. It's quite difficult because underrated. I would say most of the beers I drink are underrated because everybody buys the shit beers, right? Everybody buys the Carlins and the Fosters and the Madries and the Cruz Campos. So I would say all the German beer, basically all the good beers are underrated because everybody drinks the shit beers. All the popular like ones that were on the adverts and in all the pubs and all that, most of them are crap. So all the underrated beers are actually the good beers that shouldn't be underrated and should be the stuff in the pubs. You know, decent German lagers and Czech lagers and stuff like that. Anything that's brewed where it should be is underrated because we keep brewing it over here and it tastes shit. I'm adding glucose syrup to it. Cockle juice. Oh, God, that was fun. But that was funny. Yeah, well, I mean, that was a good laugh. I just started the channel and like, I was made up at the time. I think I got sent like 20 quid to drink some cockle juice. And like, we got to remember, like, I've been disabled for ages. So it's like, oh, I earned that myself by drinking some cockle juice. I felt really good about it, to be fair. After, but at the time it was fucking horrible. Like, do you know what I mean? But I don't mind doing challenges. But I wouldn't do that one again though because that was the worst. That was the worst one I've done because like it was so like they were pickled cockles, and it was so salty. It can't be good for you. Like, do you know what I mean? If it's just like fucking milk and beer, or whatever, the worst it's gonna do is make you puke up. But it's not gonna, you know. Do you know what I mean? The amount of salt in that jar must have been crazy, like 1,000% of your recommended daily allowance or something else. It's the other way around, yeah, that's it. All the good beer is underrated and all the shit is massively, massively overrated. So it's like, that is just how it is in the UK. Everybody drinks all the swamp water and the good beer, not many people drink it because most people don't realise the difference, if I'm honest. Which is why I try to help people understand the difference in a way that's not, oh yes, I'm a beer snob, which is the way most people do it. And like normal people aren't going to listen to that, you know. People don't want to be told what to drink and what not to drink. People want to drink what they want. So you've got to kind of talk to them in a way where like, yeah, drink what you want, but just letting you know this shit and this shit, give them a bit of facts about what they're drinking and tell them why something else is better, then they might listen. But don't kind of say it in a snobby way because then people won't listen. Say it like, I'm your mate in the pub way. And that's what I try and do with the shorts and that. And that's how you get people to listen. Fucking hell, Keith, 2.8%. Do you know Adam's piss alone is 4.2 in a pint? Marketing, yeah, Ross, 100%. Marketing, all the, it's like I made one of the last shorts I made was like 5 signs. And honestly, if you're a bit unsure about beer, I highly recommend it. There's actually a few people that commented on that video and said to me, how the fuck this didn't go viral? Like, this is the kind of video that should go viral. Because it's like, it's short, but there's a lot of information in there. And it's true. Everything I'm saying is true. There's not one person, I think, that kind of watched that video and said, you're chatting bollocks. But there's a lot of people that don't know it. Most people that watch this channel and are regulars and the online pub know everything I said in that video. But the average person doesn't know. And trying to say it in a way where people actually will watch the video is a task. That's why I try to add comedy and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Because you can't lead a horse to water, but you won't make it drink a piece of beer. Yeah. The thing is, that's the only way we're going to start getting better beer is if people start drinking the better beers, the underrated beers that are actually the good beers. Even like real ales and that, people are not drinking real ales, and that is what the UK does best when it comes to beer. Not lagers. We are shit at making lagers, unless it's like craft brewed and expensive. You know, the cheapest kind of good lager is something like, you know, there's not many cheap good English lagers, are there? Well, like Korev, or I don't even really rate that. So for me, the cheapest decent lager would be like something like Hawkson. But that is not fucking cheap. We need a good lager that's UK brewed that can sell it 10 cans for a tenner or something like that. A decent ABV, no glucose syrup that tastes nice, and people want to buy British beer. Do you know what I mean? And if a company can make something like that, that is the kind of company that I would want to support. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the problem. You need a good British beer that's always, it's supposed to be brewed over here. Something like a Hawkson Lager in a 10-pack for £1 a can. The average person can't afford to pay £8 for a 4-pack of 330ml bottles or whatever it is. And until that day happens, it's not much is going to change, I don't think. Oh, somebody's bought me a coffee. Let's have a look. I didn't want to say who the name was. But someone sent me $4 buy me a coffee, so thank you very much. It doesn't appear on YouTube, but it's another way of supporting the channel where it does basically I see more of the money because YouTube take like a higher percentage than buy me a coffee. So thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate it. I really enjoy an Erdinger, but like you say, most average blokes ain't paying for that beer. Yeah, it's got to be. This is why I made that video on Assuring Galicia. For me, that's the beer at the minute. But it's only in Morrison's, but some people have reported back and said they haven't seen it in their Morrison's. And that happened to me last week. It wasn't there. But today it was there, and it was there when I made the video, obviously. I think it's just sold out. I think it's just selling out. Because it's a fantastic deal. Estrella Galicia, 20 cans for £20. Spanish brewed. Okay, it is brewed at a slightly weaker ABV than it is in Spain, but it's still miles ahead of the competition in the £1 a can kind of range. Do you know what I mean? Let's get a couple of 10-packs and have a drink with a couple of mates or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I don't think anything beats that as far as, you know, the big supermarkets go. In the sort of 2 for £10 deals. But if it keeps selling out like it is, it'll probably be UK brewed soon. That's what always happens. As soon as a good thing happens in beer and gets popular, it gets fucked. Basically. Like if Estrella Galicia gets really popular and sells by the crazy numbers, because people like me calling it out and saying it's good, the problem is they can't keep up with the demand, and then all of a sudden it'd be 3.4% in brewed in Burton-on-Trent. That's the worry. I don't do low because I'll be in the bog pissing more than in the bar. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, the ABV I drink kind of sometimes depends on the situation. Like, if I'm going out for just a couple of beers, then I won't really care about the ABV. You know what I mean? I might have fucking 3 Emery Westerns or whatever. But if I'm going out and I know it's going to be a long night, then I'll stick to like something around the 5% mark, you know? 4.5 to 5, 5.5, depending how long. So yeah, it depends. I always loved the ice beers back in the late 90s. Oh, you even had like, I know what you mean. Even like things like Foster's Ice and that were a lot better than, was it Foster's Ice? I know you have Foster's Gold at what? Was it Foster's Gold? There's been a few like stronger versions of some of the like shit beers in the past, and they were quite good, but obviously they didn't sell well because I suppose that's the only reason why they must have disappeared. They're probably more expensive. Yes, then, but why bother paying that when Amazon you can get 18 cans of Bud for 10 quid? Because I would never get pissed on Bud, Keith. I'm trying to drink less beers, you know, and that's so 10 cans when I'm live instead of what it used to be. So if I was drinking Bud, like I'd definitely be drinking more beers where it's weak. I'd probably, you know, and I wouldn't enjoy it because it's fucking horrible. It just doesn't taste like much. Best do the Fosters and Mountain Gay rum these days. Fattest Vintage 8.3 does me well. 3 of them are pretty, yeah. So yeah, it depends, isn't it? But if you know you're going out with some family and you're gonna be, you know, having a meal and staying for fucking 3 or 4 hours after or whatever, then you might go on something a bit less heavy. Especially if everyone else is drinking Fosters and you're drinking Henry Westons. You're like smashed off your tits before everybody else, aren't you? And everyone's calling you a lightweight when they've been drinking Fosters. 3.4%, do you know what I mean? Because you had 3 beers and you're a bit pissed. Yeah, 3 ciders. 3 proper ciders. Foster's Gold was 4.8, and I only in bottles. Yeah, I remember that. They used to sell that in my co-op around 10 years ago, maybe slightly more. Roughly 10, 12 years ago, I think they stopped selling it. Bosch, quick poo, please. All right, open your mouth, Peter. I've got violent diarrhea as well with sweet corn because I had a bit of corn on the cob last night. So, my name is David Germany. Nobody gives a I'm joking. Welcome in, mate. Welcome, David Germany. Where you from? That Foster story felt personal, Ed. Has that happened to you before? Yes. It definitely has happened to me before. Because a lot of people drink that, you know, when I go out with like family and that, even like my brothers and stuff, you know, one of my brothers is drinking a little bit better beer, but the other two don't. Yeah, just drink. One of them drinks Bud Light, and I think the other one drinks Foster's. You know, but don't get me wrong, they drink a lot of it, but I don't know. I just it doesn't taste like anything really, does it? I just don't get it. Although I'd rather drink Bud than like something like Madry or, you know, like Carling and stuff like that. It's like fucking. Do you know what? I might even pick it over beer. I've really got it in for Beer Moretti at the minute. I think that is fucking awful. I think that's like the new San Miguel. Like San Miguel's changed now, and San Miguel's not bad. Well, I don't think it is. I wouldn't be drinking it, especially out of a can. I actually prefer it out of a can than what I do the last 2 pubs I tried it on tap, which I found really interesting. I tried it in that pub when I went on the walk the other day, didn't I? And I was a bit like, I'm a bit disappointed because I think that's the first time I tried the new San Miguel on tap, and it just didn't taste the same. It tastes better for me out of a can. I don't know why. I will try it again, like, but it wasn't awful. It had a bit of a horrible aftertaste, a bit like the old version used to. Launched in 2011. Discontinued in 2017. Going out Friday night at a punk music event. Hopefully I can last. So I plan to have a few beers. Oh, enjoy, mate. Should I do a baby sham? Baby sham? Fancy a bum? It's mad how your body adjusts a bit over time. Then you need higher percent stuff or more. Yeah. It's very true. Been there. 100%. 100%. I can remember when I first started like drinking properly. I've got older brothers, and my older brother Tony had like a flat, not too far from where I lived, because I was still living with my dad at the time. And I used to go around, about 10-minute walk or whatever, go around there on a Friday night, and our cousin used to come around as well, and he was like my brother's age. I was like a bit younger. I think I was about 15 when it first started happening, when there was like, oh yeah, and my brother's like, yeah, come and have a beer with us. I was about 15. Obviously, they were like kind of early 20s. And we used to go down the off license. And back then, you used to get the proper Belgium Stella, you know, the 5.2 proper wife beater shit. We used to get 6 for a £5. How times have changed. 6 proper Belgian brewed cans of 500ml cans as well for a £5. And that used to get me absolutely mortified for like a good couple of years. For the first few years, I couldn't even drink all 6. I would drink like 4 or 5 cans, and I was puking up in my brother's bathroom. So yeah, and now like a fucking 10-pack, and I'm still sober. It's crazy. I wouldn't say I'm sober, but I'm not. I could have more. Do you know what I mean? I like San Miguel now, Dixie. I didn't like it a few years ago. It's changed brewery. I don't know if you know, mate, but it changed brewery. I think it was about a year and a half ago, and it didn't sound like a good thing at the time, but it just tastes a lot better now. I think it's brewed by AB InBev now. Yes, AB InBev brew it now, which often is a bad thing, but it's actually better, to be fair. Credit when due. As far as a beer brewed under license go, it's not too bad. There's no glucose syrup in it, but there's definitely foam enhancers for sure, which basically means there's a chemical in it to help it retain the head rather than it coming naturally. You can tell if you get a pint of it in the pub. You know when you get a pint and it fucking looks like you need to put a flake on it, flake with it in the pub. Normally that means it's got foam enhancers in it. You get a lot with Foster's because they're pretty big with that kind of stuff. And San Miguel, there's a few of them. Mythos, I like the Greek Mythos. I do not like the UK brew. Well, in fact, I say I don't like it. I haven't tried it, to be fair, but I know I won't like it. It's 4.6, so it's been loaded in ABV and it's got glucose syrup in it, so I know I won't like it. I'll review it if people want me to, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might get surprised, but I think I know what beers I would like and not like before I even try them now. After time, just by what kind of beer it is, if it's been brewed where it should be. But you're halfway there. Like, just, you know, a lot of the time when it's not brewed where it should be and it's got glucose syrup in it, 9 times out of 10 it's fucking dog shit. You do get the odd one that slips through that ain't bad, but like I said, it's usually me wanting to fight Auntie Doris at Family Barbecue after got strong ciders. And you got to do two darlings face off. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. What do you mean? Fancy a bum? You like a guy who would. Fancy a bum, darling. 5 cans. Yeah. And yeah, it's mad. But even like, it's like beer's a bit like beer tolerance and stuff is a bit like being fat. I think, like, the more fat you, well, not necessarily for me because I'm fat because I drink beer, but people that are fat because they eat food, their stomach stretches, and all of a sudden they need to eat more food to feel full, don't they? A bit like with alcohol, your tolerance keeps growing, and then all of a sudden you've got a problem, ain't you? Because you're drinking shitloads just to get the same effect you used to get off a couple of cans. Do you know what I mean? T7, check my comment on sorry, man. There's quite a lot of comments coming through. I'll probably have been missing some, but I've done my best. Was Carlsberg Export ever brewed in a different place? I'm not too sure, if I'm honest. I'm not too sure about that one, mate. It's not something I've ever looked into, because Carlsberg is not very good, is it? Although Carlsberg Export is definitely better than the normal Carlsberg. To be fair, or way better. You know, it's. I wouldn't say it's a good beer, but if it was going, I wouldn't say no. Where if it was Carling, I would. Do you know what I mean? You know, fancy a beer? What have you got? Carlsberg Export? Yeah, go on then. I'll drink it. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't, you know, I'll quite happily drink it. I know it's not the best beer, but, you know, it wouldn't piss me off that much. I'll drink it. But Carling, I'd rather go with that and be like, have you got a shop near you? And buy my own. Do you know what I mean? Not being rude, but that's what I wouldn't sit there drinking Carling, Foster's, Madry, Cruz Campo. San Miguel, I'll drink that. Even UK brewed Stella, I would drink. You know, barbecue or whatever. Don't particularly like it, but it's drinkable. You know, it's not too bad on tap, but in some pubs, depends where you go. Varies a lot, I find. But out of a can, it's not very good. But like that as a last resort. Let's just say I went to Tesco's before I went live tonight. They didn't have no San Miguel. Other than that, the next best thing probably would be UK brewed Stella. Because as far as 10 packs go, it's San Miguel, Mythos, Foster's, Carling, Cruz Campo, Stella. I mean, there's not many good options. Bruce, Bash, Adam San, recognize Bruce. Hello, Joey, great to see you in. Jay, big up your chest, where? I'm all good, mate. You right, Jay? Always best to get the beer with glucose syrup mentioned in the ingredients in case you want to have a headache. Who the fuck is that guy? I'm joking, mate. Welcome in. If I'm having a few over the course of a day, I like to drink Brewdog Lost. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of Brewdog, but Brewdog Lost, as far as 10 packs go, is far from the worst option. You know, I would say it's pretty equal to like maybe a Stella, you know, as far as it's not very good, but if it's cheap and you just want a beer on the cheap, it's drinkable. That's what I'm saying. I think Brewdog Lost is perfectly drinkable. It's got a bit of a hoppiness. There's not a lot going on, you know, there's a bit of a hoppiness to it. If you just want a cheap drink, I mean, you know, on a budget, like I wouldn't say no to it. That's what I'm saying. There are certain beers I wouldn't even drink for free. You know what I mean? Like Carling, even beer Moretti, to be fair. I don't think I would drink that for free. I think it's fucking awful. Once you have a giant marrow, you can't call back, so I hear. Oh, yes. Especially if it's on a drill day. Do you know what I mean? You might have a bit of a chance if you've just taken a marrow, naturally. But if it's on the drill day, mate. JBM Travels, recognize, white boy. How you doing, JBM? OG wants his shirt back. Ain't LG, cuz. Selector. Booyakasha. Would you drink Carling if it was the only beer? No. Honestly, JVM, no. Like, genuinely, if, let's just say I walked into a pub tomorrow and you was in there and you went, "Oh, all they do in here is like Carlin and Madry. Do you want a pint?" I'd say no. And I'd say, I quite happily have a pint, but I'm not everyone in here. I'll go to another pub where they got something better on. I wouldn't drink it. I wouldn't drink it. Even if it is free, genuinely. Even if it's free. I'd say, like, I'll drink 100%. Like, I'll just stay there for free. If you ain't got glucose syrup in it, I'd probably drink it for free, if it is free. Even maybe like a Carlsberg. I don't think that's got glucose syrup in it. I wouldn't like it. But if it's free, I'd probably drink it. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't. All the glucose syrup and that, just no. I'm just dead against it, and like, especially in shit lagers. In a Belgium ale to make it not taste so strong, maybe. But the thing is, with these strong Belgium ales are like fucking 12% of glucose syrup in, and you're drinking a very small amount because it's so strong. You know, whereas these lagers are like 3.4% packed full of it. You're drinking fucking litres of that shit. Like I used to spend $359 weekend on 2 nights. What drugs was you taking, JBM? Let's be honest. Am I right? Carlsberg free? Hell no. I was talking about the export. I would drink Carlsberg export if it's free, absolutely. I'm not a snob. I mean, I used to drink shit beer all the time before I knew any different. Do you know what I mean? Before I started doing YouTube and fucking learned a bit more about beer. I didn't start YouTube as a beer expert or someone who's qualified about beer. I'm not a beer expert now. I've just learned a lot on my journey. JBM was taking poppers. JBM nose candy. You alright, Lace?
No,
What's up?
I really need my headphones.
So you can buy mine if you want.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Are they new?
You might have to grab them though. Let me put them on charge in case you need them because
Where are they?
they charge really quick. They're in the front room. They're a little white Sony pair.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think they're dead, but let me charge them up for like even like a 10-minute charge will last all night.
I had the white one, and I had 2 places where they could be.
Well,
I'll just check them.
you might have to connect them to your Bluetooth though. But there's a button on the back. Push that button and then they connect.
Right, it's really frustrating.
Burger sugar. Yes, baby. Don't forget to smash that like button, people. We had some dickhead that took away about 20 likes earlier as well.
Okay. Thank you. Yep.
Oh, you found yours anyway. Well, I need to charge one anyway, so it's fine. Good night, darling. Oh, you're just putting tunes on your headphones in the front room.
I don't actually know what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just
That's your bum.
showing my finger.
Don't ask, don't get, do you? And I just seen 10 cans of Stella unfiltered on Amazon for £11. Usually 14. Is that a good deal? Not necessarily. It depends, Namiko. If you got a Morrison's near you can get 2 for 20 quid. And you can get 2 Estrella Galicia for 20 quid as well. And the Stella unfiltered is in that same deal. But if you don't have a Morrison's near you and you've got to go out your way to get there, then it's probably quite a good price, to be fair. Like, I'd be quite happy with that if I went down like my Tesco Express. I'd 100% pick it up for 11 quid. Do you know what I mean? But you probably could get it 2 for 20 quid if you have a Morrison's near you. Porn always best thing using headphones, Lisa. Always do bowls, not can fan. Can. You right, Carl? Bosh! Recognize, white boy. Booyakasha. Beer Monster, if you did daily videos, I think your channel 100k by now. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Why do you think that, JVM? Daily videos. The thing is, I've got a family, mate. It's not easy to make videos I've got to put my family first. Do you know what I mean? I do YouTube in the time that I've got, like, you know, but. Zoe! I think this is on the phone to Zoe. Guess it wouldn't be a massive difference in savings. 20 cans for 20. Yeah. I mean, if you're getting it delivered to your door as well, aren't you? You know, that's not a bad deal, I would say, mate. When I was uploading daily, you know, so. Recently, hardly. You know, I've kind of come to a bit of a stage with that as far as like beer reviews go, JBM, because I don't really like reviewing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could go online, I could order beers, you know, review them. But I like to review stuff that people can get from a shop, I'm saying, ideally, because it's like, it's not realistic, it's not sustainable to keep ordering beers. Maybe for like 5% of the population can afford to just order whatever beers they want and not think about the price. But the other 95% wants to get it from Home Bargains, Tesco's, Morrison's, Aldi's, Lidl's, B&M, one of them kind of sort of places. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I kind of do. That's my thing. Every now and again, I might get some beers in from abroad, but I've noticed there's not normally as much interest in that kind of thing. Or like, as soon as I mention it's from Beers of Europe and it costs like in $5 a bottle, it's like people tend to switch off. Do you know what I mean? Got 10 cans of Murphy's on Amazon for £10. Yeah, I think in Morrison's had a deal on that, but it was in the 3 for $25 deal. But yeah, again, like you say, if it's delivered to your house. It's in JBM and Greg's Wallace live stream. Dom Jolly's Beer Tour TV show. No, I watched Trigger Happy TV, but I didn't watch the Beer Tour thing. I didn't even know about it, if I'm honest. Not gonna lie, I was chatting to man like Greg for a sec. Oh, Greg's a fucking... Well, that's gone. Greg was a legend last live. I appreciate it, Greg. Because I've done a StreamYard live and no fucker wanted to come on. You know, it happens. And I really felt like talking to someone. And then Greg just appeared and it was like, nice one. You know, you just feel like you really want to just chat to someone. And like, no fucker wants to come on. And then there's other nights where it's like, everybody wants to come on. It's crazy. How's it going, mate? All good, Riley? Welcome in. Are you good? Geography TV is funny, wasn't it? Waitrose sells cans of Spat and a Bit Burger and Hacksport. So I don't have one anywhere near me, and it's a bit posh for me, your Waitrose thing. What? Greg Wallace. Yeah, great, good lad. No, I can't have anybody on tonight, G7, because the YouTube 2-player mode is bugged again, and I've run out of StreamYard hours, so I basically had no choice but to do a solo one. I did kind of feel like doing a 2-player one on the laptop tonight, actually, but StreamYard's run out. I ain't paying fucking near enough £100 a month for that. For the unlimited version. And that's not even unlimited. That's like the cheapest version is something stupid like that. I can't see them comments about Greg Wallace, but I go in his. You do go in his live streams. I didn't even know he'd done live streams. DBM. Top 4 beers. I don't have a top 4, mate. In my head, I kind of have tier lists like S tier, A, B, C, D, E, like to F. I'd love to, like, if I wish I knew how to do the graphics to do that kind of video, because I'd absolutely do like German beer tier list, Czech tier beer list, British, you know, there'd be loads of content, but I need to know how to put the graphics on the screen and kind of drag pictures of each beer into each tier. I've seen people do it with on like other things not beer related, like tier lists and that, but I just don't know how to do that kind of like graphics and stuff like that. I'd love to learn, to be fair, because it would help me make some really good content, but I just ain't got a fucking clue where to start with all that sort of shit. Not sure. No, it's not. Do you know what? I don't think there's one beer for me. I mean, I've tried thousands, right? There's not one beer I've tried and gone, you know what? That is the best beer I've ever tried, and nothing comes close. That's just not happened. Do you know what I mean? There's lots of beer where I'm like, that is one of, but I've done that so many times. So all the beers where I'm like, that's one of the best beers I've tried. They're like the S tiers. Do you know what I mean? Then you get the really good beers that are not quite S tier for me. Things like kind of like A tier beers for me would be things like Budvar. Great beer, but for me it's not quite S tier. You know, like good, really good beers. Warsteiner, great beer. For me it's not quite S tier, really good beer. You know, but S tier, they would be like my, like Pilsner Krell would be in the S tier, because that's personally one of my favourites. It's not for everybody, but I'd love to make that kind of video, because it'd be so interesting, because then I could do that and then say, tell me what you guys would move around. You know, is there one particular choice I've made that you think I've done particularly dirty? Like maybe I've put it in like the F tier and you think it should be a bit higher, or, you know. I think it would cause a lot of comments, which would probably mean it would do well. Videos like that would get a lot of interaction, because there'll be a lot of people saying, oh, you got this wrong, or oh yeah, that's pretty good, but I would change this around. It's the sort of thing a lot of people would comment on, and YouTube likes stuff like that. If you make a video that attracts comments and a decent debate, where people are actually genuinely like debating it sensibly or whatever, stuff like that tends to do really well. I used to swear by Newcastle brand until it became instant piss. I was obsessed. Yeah, Henderson, that's been done dirty. Newcastle brown ale. People used to love that, bottle of dog. But yeah, they've like, it's been absolutely crucified. It's got glucose syrup in it now. The ABV's been low. It's just fucking shocking now compared to what it used to be. And you know, it's not right, is it? It's not right. They can just change it. Oh, it's a long time ago, mate, since Newcastle brown ale was. I mean, it was never for everyone, to be fair, but it was certainly a lot better than what it is now. A lot of people used to like it back in the day, like. I can remember, like, even like when I first started going to the pub, there used to be a lot of like people that most people would drink stuff like pints of either lager or real ale or Guinness or whatever. But then you'd get there'd always be like a couple of people drinking Newcastle brown ale. But now you never see that. It's just like people have noticed, I suppose. I don't know. But they don't seem to notice with the lagers. They'll get plastered all over the adverts. You like Aspel's cider, personally? What one's that? I think they do a few, didn't they? Did enjoy this live? Bosh, nice one, Greg, mate. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. It's always a pleasure to chat to you, bud. Ricky Brown was good back when I was a young lad. Yeah, it was good until they changed it, and it wasn't. Pretty much the same as fucking what happens to Rose Beers. Oh yes. To sex peoples. Sex me to use that. That could be a bit. Gosh. Can picture and like whoa, where am I? I had a bottle of Newcastle brand nicked off my local in the pub in Grimsby late 90s when it was going to college. I didn't go for a poo, mate. Just a quick wank. It was a very quick one. When going live, do you see a cut-off time when you don't think it's good to come on you? JB, I don't really think about all that shit, mate. I don't think all that stuff matters as much as you think, JBM. I think at the end of the day, if you make content that interests people and gets people's attention, eventually it's going to start doing well. I don't think it matters what time you post it and all that. Yes, it matters a bit. You know, it's best to post it when your audience are watching. But I just fucking post them whenever the fuck I like, mate. I don't even think about all the stuff you think about. I think when I first started YouTube, I did go through a stage of like overthinking things, and now I just do whatever I want. And a minute I just thought, fuck it. At one stage I wasn't even swearing and stuff like that. And I just thought, fuck it, I'm going to do what I want. And then all of a sudden, I started being myself, and then the channel started doing well. If you're trying to do your channel to please YouTube or to please what time people want, blah, 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 it's not, just do what you want to do, mate. Don't worry about what time you post it, or, you know, just do what you want to do. And, you know, if people enjoy your content, it'll do well eventually, you know. Don't overthink it. Sometimes you do shit, make stuff, videos, and it don't do well. And sometimes it does, and it happens to every single YouTuber. And it's not always because of what time you posted it. Sometimes people just don't give a fuck. It just doesn't interest people, that particular video. No matter how good it is, you could have said it perfectly, done everything right. But if that particular hotel, in your case, that you've reviewed, nobody gives a fuck about, nobody's going to watch it. Do you know what I mean? If it's something everybody's interested in, even if it's a shit video, people will probably watch it because it's got people's interest to click it. Do you know what I mean? It's the same like with beer. If I review a popular beer, it normally does well, and a popular beers are normally shit. So I don't do them very often, right? But they are normally the beers that do well for me. All the shit, basically. Oh, new weed. Yes, baby. I'm getting my sense of smell back a little bit now. I couldn't smell fuck all earlier or yesterday. It's definitely time to go on to the sativa. Indica.
Is this used for a meal?
No, you can have it.
There's no normal.
You can have it, it's fine. I mean, pasta's pasta. Don't matter what shape it is. Stop being a pussy and start drinking brandy again. Right. Not take advice from a bloke with less subscribers than you have chins, Adam. That's not very nice, is it? Well, I've definitely got less chins than the amount of fucking cocks you've had in your gob, that's for sure. Oh shit, that's a mistake. Hate it when that fucking... When you forget to empty the fucking weed out of these fuckers after you've just... When it's still hot, it just comes straight out, but when you let it cool down, it's a bitch. Best thing to do is just fucking stick it back in the oven, let it get hot again, and then it comes out. Sometimes I'm in a hotel I've never been to, I feel like I've already been there before. Yeah, I mean, hotels are pretty similar, aren't they? They have beds, somewhere to shit. So I get that. I get it with beer as well. I've tried beer sometimes. There's not a beer I've tried, and I feel like I've already tried it before. Because a lot of beers are quite similar, to be fair. Same as hotels. Same as any kind of niche, really. Whereas video games are what? You know, all shooting games are similar. You know? Ah! Fucking burnt out. The smell of bud. I've got some pink OG Kush on the go, cuz 30%. That should chill me out a bit. If all of a sudden I'm a little bit chilled and a bit like, yeah, like that, in roughly about 5 minutes, you know why? Because I am on the wind down stuff now. As the background changed, that looks slightly better. Bosh. Yeah, it's completely changed round. It looks better when I've got the LEDs on and all that on the new shelf, but I haven't got a power bank that's fucking suitable. Because the power banks are treating the LEDs like they're a phone, and they're just running out really powerful power banks really quick. So I need to get connected to like a charger somehow. But there's no port near there. I'm gonna have to run an extension or something. All in good time. I'm just getting started, mate, really. But also, kind of like the whole house needs sorting out. So I'm going to do bits and pieces out here when I can, bits and pieces in the front room and, you know, upstairs. Got a lot of stuff to do. Do you have your metal podge thing? Metal podge thing? What the fuck is that? Do you not... What? 12 bottles of Moo, which is the important stuff, for $11.99. Is that small bottles? I'm guessing, surely. It's not bad though, even still. Use the metal podge thing you got with the recognise. Oh no, these, isn't it? You're supposed to put that on top, ain't you? To like of the glass, so you don't have to touch it. But hang on, got smoke going here. Why am I? Recognize. Sorry, give me a minute. That's not from the weed, by the way. Because I've got a rotten fucking cold, phlegmy cough. Have you tried MD? No. I had a wank in church once. It was amazing. Was you going, cucumber, my lord, cucumber, cucumber, my lord, cucumber, cucumber, my lord, cucumber, oh lord, cucumber, highest splat. Medical, mate. Yeah, medical cannabis, mate. Bob Dash, welcome, mate. How you doing, buddy? 24 bottles of Peroni Red for $28.39. Do on Amazon. Do you have what are they called? Them wine shops that are good for beer near. Oh, fucking Majestic wines. If you've got Majestic wines near, it might be slightly cheaper, but yeah, I suppose it's not a bad deal. Magita, yeah, especially if it's actually Italian brewed, do you know what I mean? It's over £1 a bottle. Rakadaz. Magita loves it, she's Indian, to be fair. Do you like red Peroni? What the fuck, man? Why do you like red pepperoni so much? I think this reminds her of Fabio.
Will this onion meal actually?
Yeah, I only used that with a cheese sandwich last night. That'd be fine. That'd be alright for like a week. Just cut the end bit off with like a cucumber, the very end bit. Yeah, that's alright. Dig the chain, bruv. Recognize. Tamil cuz. 39p white boy. Booyah kasha. How you doing, Kevin? You got one with the recognizer. It's mental. In a little bit plastic tube. What? Got one with the recognizer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the little I lost it. I lost it. The little I love that thing. It has a little black bit on the end. That's quite good. The best thing I found is where are they? They're my things on. It's like like wedding bubbles. They're like really thin, like bubbles like the kids blow. The wedding ones, tiny little tubes. Oh yes. It fits perfectly in that hole. Literally perfectly. And you can just like scoop it and just give it a tiniest little pat down. Fucking brilliant. Don't know where it's gone, but I'm gonna have to get some more bubbles, I suppose. What are you on about? She's like, you're chatting shit, cuz. You need to try some Indian Kush white, boy. Minjita, why are you being racist, cuz? Can't I smoke whatever weed I want? She's like, you need to try Indian Kush white, boy. The way you said, metal podge. What? So it was small bottles are still imported. Fair enough, mate. That's not bad then if it's the proper stuff. Thin piece of metal, like a big metal toothpick with a little curve in it. Yeah. It curves at the bottom, doesn't it? And it's got a little black rubber bit on top. I lost it. I lose fucking everything, mate. I do. Fucking nightmare, I am. When the lights go up, I don't think I told you that I feel out of place. When the lights go up, what? Even Minjita's like, what the fuck is that guy talking about, cuz? Minjita, bum him. Bum him, Minjita. Bum him. Oh yes. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. 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 Oh yes. Oh yeah. 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 Yes! Victory is mine. We said, no, that was too late. That was too late. Yes, that's fucking 1-1 today. No, it's too late. It's too late. No, it's 1-1 now. No, I'm not having a cider. It's too late. Fucking. Let's get Did you not get one, Adam? Yeah, you're probably better off asking Damon, mate. My memory as well. I'm actually trying to sell mine at the minute, to be fair. I want to get something faster because I don't have any friends. I think the Recognizer is good if you've got friends. You know what I mean? Well, I have got friends, but not like that ever come round, so. Just you guys and Damon. Whatever, me and Rizzo, honestly. Fuck you, white mate. She's taking a piss. The worst thing is, I love her. I love it when she's noisy. Oh, yes. That's the only noise I hate that she makes. And that's why she fucking does it. I love it when she talks. I love it when she makes like Star Wars noises. She calls me a little baby, a little fat bitch. She like does wolf whistles and all that kind of. But no, she'll just spam that and fuck. That's the noise a cock makes, cockatiel, that she used to live with, and it flew off. Fucking thing. I need to try with that. I'm gonna shag her in a minute. Wait. Bob, Recognize. Oh, I'm so far. I'm gonna have to go to the more recent comments. I'm never gonna catch up. Sorry, I'm not very fast at reading. If it's really important, just put it in again. Come on NFC. When you wash your face, you wash your arsenal. Oh yes. Even the parrot agrees. Fuck Liverpool. Well, no, the parrot's green. What team wears green? Are you like no? India. To be fair, she's Indian. Do India wear green? They probably do. To be fair, don't they? Recognize. Who's the best player for India? Minjita. Oh, she's just trying to piss me off at the minute with that noise. Fucking go. Minjita, shut the fuck up. Wait. She's on the wind up. This is the only time I don't like her when she does this. She just spams that shit. It's like just to piss me off. I think she likes how I react because it pisses me off, and then she's like, I'll do it more. Shut the fuck up, please. Shut it. Make any noise apart from that noise. Wolf whistle, call me fat, little baby, whatever. Just don't do that. Little baby. She's just like, no, she's just trying to wind me up. She always copies when she's not trying to wind me up. When I go, no, she's just out there to piss me off at the minute, so I'm going to ignore her. Fuck me. She's just in my head in. I'm going to cover her up in a minute. But I'm going to cover you up if you don't shut the fuck up. You hear me? You want to be covered up? Shut up, Minjita. You're telling me she ain't fucking with me, guys. It's like, I'll sneak one more. Fucking doing my... Sorry, guys. Do apologise. It's the Minjita show at a minute. Do you want to just take over? You better start talking more then, because people ain't going to understand that, are they? You need to get better at talking, Minge. Are you alright, Jamie? Bush. We're all good, mate. Hope you and yours are well. Jamie, not seen you for a bit, mate. Are you all good? Manjita, no, it's Minjita. Recognize. It's not like penis. She's a lesbian. That's why she's called Minjita. No, it's a female Indian name, Minjita. Starting her off now. Minjita? 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 You a lesbian? Are you a lesbian? 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 Stop making that fucking noise. Little baby, little baby. Well, I'm just gonna. If she don't stop doing that noise in like a minute, she's getting covered up. You got 1 minute. Hello, little baby. Do you want to go to bed? Do you want to go to bed? Stop. You know I don't like that noise. It pisses me off. I love every noise you make apart from that. Literally. And that's the only fucking noise you've made for the last 10 minutes. You can go to bed. Do you go to bed? Right. Something else apart from that, or we go to bed. I'm not happy, Minge. Come on, man. Last orders for that stupid noise. Fuck me. She wants me. Yeah, she's feeling quite horny. Literally, I love all the noises she makes. Even wolf whistle, she does that all the time. It never annoys me. Just that, meh? Because that is not a noise that she should make. She's Indian. That's the noise a cockatiel makes that she used to live with. That fucker flied off like 2 years ago, and she still makes that noise. It's crazy. Like, she would, if she didn't live with a cockatiel, she wouldn't even know that noise. Do you know what I mean? It's just like in there in her brain. She thinks she's a cock, but she's a lesbian Indian, but she thinks she's a cock. That's what I've got to deal with. Somebody help me. Jesus Christ. Take what I'm joking. I don't know what you're like. Does she copy you, Parrot? When she's not being a bitch, like she is now, during the day sometimes, she'll have a little chat. But sometimes she was like, I'll say, she started off saying, little baby. But something I've always said to her when I feed her is, there you go, you fat bitch. Not because I've wanted her to say it, it's just something I say, there you go, you fat bitch. And there was a few times she's called me, instead of a little baby, what she normally says, because of probably penile size, she once busted out with a, twice, she went, you little fat bitch. She's never just said bitch, because I go, here you go, you fat bitch, when I feed her. Or anything, but she just like used the combo. She's never just called me a fat bitch. She just went, you little fat bitch. And I was like, is that really the first thing you're gonna say? Is she pissed off? What about? No, Lise. What? Oh yeah. I don't think she's pissed off. She's just winding me up because she knows I don't like that. So she might be hungry. She's got food though. She wants a treat. Let me have a look. Oh, are you actually cutting vegetables? Over a little bit with your cucumber. Yeah, well, that'll be better then. Oh, what you done? A bit of tuna pasta.
No, there's just mayo in there.
Just mayo?
Cut that up very, very small. The pasta's very small. I don't like it on its own.
I should have told me if I was to make a little sauce. You could have even used that salsa. To be fair, pasta with mayo ain't so bad. It's a bit cheesy. It ain't so bad. Basically oil in it. Ragged ass. Oh, I think she can have a bit of raw broccoli as well.
How much do you want?
Just like one slice of it.
Shall I cut it up?
No, that's alright. Les, can you Google something for me quickly? Can parrots have broccoli? I'm on your phone.
Oh, they can.
Huh?
I would have thought
No,
they
raw broccoli.
Hold on.
I'm sure they can.
I think they can.
But I just
Hold on.
wanted to just double check.
And now.
Because I didn't eat that whole broccoli for myself.
Yeah,
You did that?
yes, parrots can eat raw broccoli.
Yes! There we go. Let's give her some broccoli and some cucumber. Always got to get the cucumber off. Thank you, Carlos. Obviously, I'm not going to bust out a marrow on her. She's a little Indian parrot, do you know what I mean? But we're going to give her a bit of broccoli and some cucumber.
Hold on a minute. Carla,
Let's see how she reacts.
can you
Let's see if
cut
she
up
likes
some
it.
broccoli for the guinea pig, please?
Oh, no, what have I done? There we go. It's a
Do
bit
you mind-
closer.
Are you coming in there after or not?
Be nice. You look really pissed off for some reason.
Yeah, we'll ask when I go up.
Cucumber? Cucumber. That was a mid reaction. Let's see what the broccoli, is that any better? Right, okay, I think you prefer the broccoli.
I'm not starving you.
Slightly better reaction for the broccoli. You can have both anyway. I mean, the cucumber's there. I just don't want it to drop. There we go. What are you going to go for now? You've tried both. She's having a little check. No, she definitely prefers the broccoli. Look. She did have one little... Oh, now she's put the cucumber on top, the broccoli on top of the cucumber. You probably can't see that, but... now she's recognised... I don't think she knows. She's just like, I'm a fat bastard. I'm going to eat both of them. That's why I call her a fat bitch. But I do love her. Bogies. Fart on the cage might be lethal. Yeah, she'll be alright now. Yeah, shut her up. She has got food in there, but to be fair, we do normally give her a little bit of veg or fruit, and she hasn't had that today, so she's probably like, what the fuck? You forgot me, you prick. She'll be alright now. She said, no, right, honestly, right in front of me, like, it doesn't look like it because you guys don't see it, but hang on. Right in front of me, literally, is a window. So she's not stoned. Oh. I normally have the other one open as well. But I've not really been smoking much tonight. She thought the broccoli was that good. Good cook, yeah. To be fair, oh, what happened to the broccoli minge? Oh, it's for that. The broccoli for that. Do you know what? I guarantee you, I'm not going to do it, obviously, because it probably wouldn't be good for her. Yeah, she's gone for the broccoli now. Look. I'll put the broccoli back in there. She's like, yes, baby. Give you a little minge close up. Oh. There we go. She is eating broccoli. Minge. Oh. Oh, God. Don't start fucking with the trial. There we go. Minge. She's a bit like, she's not right at the front of the cage. It looks like she's right at the front of the cage, but she's not. So you can't really see. She's actually more sort of like there. And you can't even see what I'm doing, but yeah, she's... What the fuck is she doing? She's munching that broccoli. She's like, rackanaz. This pink kush is very good. That's not broccoli, cuz. She's on the pink kush. Oh, I'll never do that to her. But I bet she would eat it if I put a bud in there. Or she'd at least have a go. Animals seem to love it, don't they? If you smoke weed, cats and dogs and all that love you. They like. Don't know what it's like. Crack to them, isn't it? I don't know. They like the smell of it. She's so good at. Good night, Beer Monster. Enjoy your life and keep up the great work with the channel. Cheers, mate. All the best. Birdie, start making noise. She's got munchies. Yes, she has. No, it's good. I just gave her some broccoli. She's going mad on it. She is recognising the shit out of that broccoli. Any minge. She's clever though, because I didn't cut it up for her. I just kind of stuffed it through the hole. Oh yes. She's got fingered it through the cage. But it's too big for her to eat. But what she's doing is she's kind of cutting it up herself with her beak. She's chopping it all up into little bits. And that's why I don't cut it up, because I think it's good for her to have to like earn it. Do you know what I mean? She has to grind it all up, and she's quite clever. She grinds it all up into little small pieces, and then she eats it. But so why cut it up for her? I think it's good for her to kind of like the fact she does it herself. You know, that's why I don't cut it up. Did you recognise near her defo got the munchies? So I've got a window right in front of me, so I don't think she's got the munchies. She does like carrot as well, Jay. But like again, I just like poke it in her cage, and she kind of gnaws it all up into little bits, and she like enough for like a few hours, and then she goes there every now and again and munches on it, and then she'll like gnaw up some more. So I think it's good to kind of get her to do that. Use her, but again, also if you ever get bit, it kind of, if they're using their beak a lot, it's not going to be as sharp. Because I've been bit before, and it wasn't very nice. I got bit by the cockatiel as well when I had that, and I was like, you would never care about getting bit. But it seemed to hurt a lot more when I got bit by her, even though she was probably slightly smaller than the cockatiel as well. But some parrots have really sharp beaks, don't they? There's certain parrots that can literally have a finger off. The beaks are that sharp. Hers isn't like that, but it's enough to really make you not want to get bit. Like, do you know what I mean? it's enough to kind of leave a kind of black man's pinch and a little bit of blood. Sorry, you can't say that anymore, can you? But that's what I've always called it. Add Defo hotboxes the cage when he's not live. I'm calling OSP. I'm not Herman. Good morning. Good evening. It's getting a bit heavy. Not really. It's like, I reckon even the parrot could pick that up with its knob. Even though it's a lesbian. I took so much shit, didn't I? Fucking hell. Well, I did warn you before I had that one. Might be a little bit different. It's okay. It does that, but we find a little bit. And I'll probably have more. You never know though, because who's to say that like you don't get parrots? Like Mingita is female, obviously, and she likes a bit of Fanny, hence the name Mingita. But how do you know that? That's just what I've called her. She might feel like, a Mingita in a cock muncher's body. Like she might, love a bit of cock. I don't know. I just think she comes across as a lesbian. Maybe I should just get a male one and put me in there and see what happens. Birdie had munches, that's why it was pissed. Yeah, fucking Mean Gita's got a massive knob, mate. But can you see it? It's right down there. If you look. See, she's right up there, but if you look, her knob is like halfway down the cage. Hang on. Right. It might be quite hard to... That, like, blue thing, there. Right down to that purple bit, that's her knob. There, look, that is actually attached to her. That's how big her cock is. It's crazy. Bigger than you think, isn't it? You'd think, like, that's actually bigger than her. Do you know what I mean? The length of the cock kind of starts there to there. Right? It's like, where my finger is there to there. That's all cock. So, what have you dropped? I just heard a thud. You dropped the cucumber. She's going on a cucumber rescue mission now. Look. She's dropped the cucumber. She's like, fuck's sake, white boy. I'm going to have to go and find that cucumber. Or I've got a little bit of broccoli left here. Let's munch the broccoli ting. But man, I'm fancying that cucumber for these munchies, cuz. I was enjoying that cucumber, but don't know, I got a bit of couch look. I don't know if I can be asked to go to the bottom of the cage ting and get it, you know what I mean? I might just have to settle for the broccoli ting. When the high comes down a bit, I might go and get some cucumber, you know what I mean? So I was just talking for Mingita. 2 parrots scissoring. Blue knob. Mingita's got a blue knob. There you go. She is female, but she's got, a knob implant. She even got to pick the colour, do you know what I mean? I would have gone for green, because she's mostly green apart from plumhead. But she wanted it to stand out, so she went for blue. Have you ever heard of Finger Me? Yeah, I have, don't you? We got the Munchies food all wrong for years. Real. Triple T is a goated rapper. He must be, because that's why I've not heard of him. I've heard of people like Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie. Even though it's not like a massive thing I follow. So I would say they're probably goated, like, do you know what I mean? People that everybody knows. Triple T sounds like a fat lesbian with tits that touch her toes, to be fair. Triple T tits, cuz, you know what I mean? What the fuck is that shit? Bad goated rapper. It's definitely some fucking bird of tits that her nipples fucking get grazed when she walks. Horatio, what the fuck, man? Give us some Informer and show him a goated rapper. Fabio! And then he's gonna put me fucking. Ding 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 ding. Informer, you know, so that me know me, I go blame. I'll keep a boom down, take the man that says that me know me stab someone down the lane. I'll keep a boom down, informer, you know, so that me know me, I go blame. I'll keep a boom down, take the man that says that me know me stab someone down the lane. I'll keep a boom down, I way, white boy, recognize. That's a goated rapper, you get me? We're gonna chill in a dark room for a while. Sounds very raunchy. Did you hear about Dolly Parton? Well, obviously I know Dolly Parton is a country singer. What do you mean, hear about her? Recognize the Informer emoji, Fabio Bash. Oh, is she actually part, like, genuinely? Because sometimes people make up shit. If that's made up, you're gonna be kicked. Because I hate it when people make up. Because some people do that, like, and they do it in groups. And like they pretend someone's dead, and it's like everybody starts believing it and shit. Is it actually? Oh, right, fair. Rest in peace, Dolly Parton. I didn't know. No, I had no idea, mate. I don't watch TV and that, so like, I'm normally quite late. I normally find out a lot of the news from you guys. Actually, if it's something major, someone normally asks you, that's sad, isn't it? How old was she? 89. Fucking hell. Do you know what? 80. When did she die? Did she die today or yesterday? Tim Curry passed away yesterday. Do you know why I was asking that? Because I think I was just like on Google or something yesterday. I was searched something up, and randomly for some reason something about Dolly Parton come up. Nothing about her dying. And then the fact you've said she's dead now, I just think that's kind of weird, like, because nothing ever comes up. It's not something that I'm interested in, like country music and that. It's just weird that it randomly come up with something yesterday, but it didn't mention about her being dead, so it must have been from before she died. It's kind of crazy. Tim Curry's dead too as well. Fucking hell. They're saying people are dropping like flies this year, in the last couple of years, to be fair. It's crazy, isn't it? Although, to be fair, these people we're talking about here are not young, are they? You know?
Exactly what I said.
They're not young. But it's still sad, do you know what I mean? Of course it's sad. Everyone's going to die. It doesn't make it any less sad because you're old, does it? Especially if you're a legend. If you're a cock, nobody's going to care how old you fucking are when you die. You should collab with Royal Craft Beer. He does. Rob, maybe one day. Actually, somebody told me from my channel that they asked him on his live. Well, they said, "Oh, I love watching Adam's online pub or whatever. Would you ever do a collaboration with him?" And he said, "Absolutely." Apparently, and this was like a couple of lives ago or something. Apparently, somebody asked him that, and that's what he said. So who knows? I don't know. It's you know, it's actually someone I would collaborate with, but there's not many people that I would when it comes to beer, to be fair. But I've never had any dramas with him, and all I've ever heard from him about me is positive things. In fact, I've like briefly spoken to him before, and he said, "What I like about you is you just get about your business and you do your own thing. You don't cause no dramas amongst other beer reviewers and all that, because apparently there's a lot of that goes on." And he's like, always people are like pestering him and that. Can you collaborate with me? And he's like, never even like, you know what I mean? Apart from saying hello and all that, you haven't ever pestered me or anything. Oh, I didn't even know she had cancer. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't, I'm not really like a fan of her stuff, but, you know, what a legend, you know what I mean? Like, I know people and that. I've had people in my family that are big fans of Dolly Parton. I think my uncle Terry loved all the country music and that. He's passed away now as well, but he used to love Dolly Parton. Bosh, you sexy white boy. Steve, big up your tits, white boy. Oh, yes. Recognize. How you doing, mate? Bosh, good to see you, brother. Working 9 to 5, one midweek living. I think that's about. Oh, do you know what I don't like about Dolly Parton? Oh my god. Fuck off, Lisa.
What? I'm
Yeah.
only helping
Yeah. Yeah. Jolene is the name of one of my exes, and she was a proper bitch. Every time I hear that song, I have to like leave the room. It's just like, fuck off. I fucking hate it, seriously. Absolutely fucking hate that song. I don't think there's a song I hate more than that song. To be fair, until all that shit, nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying it's not a good song, but to me, it reminds me of the devil. So it's like, heard the exciting news coming out of Great Yarmouth regarding the best beard competition. Beardy Weirdy Rob is a favourite to win competition for the 3rd time in a row. What is it? Even Great Yarmouth. 100 lights for Adam to film his next visit to Dr. Birdie. What the fuck? They should film it. Film my asshole. You'd what?
I'll be your surgeon.
Be my surgeon.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Yeah, that's all right. I know you go really gentle on me when you bathe.
I won't this time.
Eh?
I won't this time.
Eugene, you won't this time. What would you do?
I'll have a camera on my head and I'll film it and go live.
Camera on your head?
Yeah, and I'll be live. And
What, live inside my arse?
People, what they want me to do.
That'd be a bit of a different Beer Monster o'clock. It's Beer Monsters inside Beer Monsters house o'clock. Yeah, it's just me. Yeah, camera up his arse. All that. What's that? Bit of sweet corn.
Oh, look, there's a tapeworm.
Tapeworm? Would you eat it?
No, I'll feed you it though.
You'd feed me it? The fuck, mate? I actually have humour tonight. I don't think Kumar's been in tonight, has he? Oh, humour. Kuma. We love Dolly Parton. Yeah, lots of people. I ain't got nothing against her at all. I just don't like that song because of it was the name of my ex, you know what I mean? I'm not really a fan of country music, but I know like how much of a big deal she is.
I
And
must admit though, Ad, I know you don't like that song, but it is quite catchy.
oh, I'm not saying it's a bad song, and I actually did actually quite like it until
It's a catchy song, innit?
yeah, until I met the devil that had the same name, and then since then it's like fuck off.
Geraldine, don't steal my man, so that is the devil, isn't it?
The what? Don't still.
Please don't steal my man, Jolie.
I think you should ask that to Lisa, Fabio.
Oh, God.
Fabio wants to ask you a question, Lisa.
No, I'm not doing no questions, no, I'm half dead.
Well, do you want me to read it to you? You can just answer in the background, that's fine. Yeah?
Is it an easy question?
Yeah. Fabio says, has Lisa used the carrot dildo on you yet?
Well, you can answer that, can't you?
Well, they won't believe my answer, will they?
Well, a good few months back, yeah.
Fuck off. That was a fucking butternut squash. Acting like I'm an amateur, cuz. You know what I mean? Lisa is an angel. Don't mess with first lady of the pub, Steve, you know. As Lisa, you... A what?
Well, be an angel than a devil.
Well, Steve says you're an angel. A bit like my bum.
No, fucking when you give birth to fucking your fucking poo, mate, that's a devil arsehole.
Tell Lisa about tell everybody about her downstairs toilet, Lisa. Don't know if it's something to be proud of or not, but
No, like literally, I'll go and borrow it when I really need a toilet, but none of the kids go in the downstairs toilet because it literally smells of Adam's shit. Like, even if I air freshener, leave the window open, literally every fucking time. I'll never shut my bathroom window downstairs.
I'm not allowed to shit upstairs as well, by the way, because that's everybody else's safe place to shit.
Right.
It's
we come home and the kids are like, oh man, I really need a poo. I'm like, there's a toilet down here. Oh no, that's Adam's toilet. I'm not going in there. And they run upstairs. Like,
I think Layla's actually wet herself once because somebody was in the upstairs toilet and she didn't want to go in the downstairs toilet, even though no one was in there because I'd had a poo recently. Check out that's.
literally traumatised the kids with your shit.
It's not that bad, Lace. I know how to get a slap off Lisa. All I've got to do is have a massive shit, leave the door open, walk into the front room and say, check out the arenas. That's a guaranteed slap.
Eating, though, or making food. I hate that.
What?
Especially when we're eating or making food.
What, and have a nice poo? Yeah, but that kind of seasons
Oh,
what?
shut up. That's fucking...
A lot of shit songs are catchy. Being catchy doesn't make a song food. What? You what?
Huh?
I thought you was talking to me.
Oh, I'm fine.
Did you hear about the old age pensioner who got his bum hole violated by some illegal immigrant? What? What?
We think some immigrants have been down Captain eating all the ducks.
Yeah. I swear to God. I swear to God, right? There's a lake we went to today. It's a place called Capstan Park. It's like a lovely lake. It's got a park there for kids to play in. It's kind of in a nice countryside. It's not far from our house. There's a nice circle that goes around the lake. So we kind of go there, walk around the lake a few times, feed the ducks. You know, the kids have a little run about, go to the park. And we went there today, and where it's been so hot, the lake's kind of dried out a bit. And in the middle of the lake, there's like an island where all the ducks and swans and all that sleep. And where it's dried out so much, there's like a strip that's dried out so that people can actually walk onto the island where all the ducks sleep at night. And the immigrants have been fucking grabbing the swans and the ducks where they can walk to the island where they sleep and fucking killing and fucking eating the bastards.
No, we don't know for sure, but that's what we...
Oh, of course it is. That's what they do. They even eat the carp and all that out of the lake as well. They catch the carp and that, they go fishing and they fucking take it home and eat it. And that's not what we do over here. You catch, if you go fishing in the sea and it's a certain size, happy days you can eat it. But if you fish in the lake, You know, these lakes, pay to put the fish in there for people to catch and enjoy the sport. You don't take them home and eat them. That's not what it's about. Do you know what I mean? Yes, you can eat a carp, but it doesn't mean it's just not. You just come on. But they, you know what I mean? It's fucking wild. Absolutely fucking crazy. World we're living in. Charlie's anals. Your back growlers as loose as a clown's pocket. Oh yes. Yep. If Lisa doesn't at least go elbow deep, it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You got to use me as a puppet, or what kind of, no, you even in yet? One sock cutter, he cut. Check out the aroma. It's good at. Dressed up like Jason Hardy. Who the fuck? Hardy? Who the fuck is that? My name is Rundi Tikabosh, man. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my heritage. And put some respect on my turban, white boy. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNeart, it's only man the patchicala heat. Mr. Woody McNeart, it's only man the patchicala. European heritage. Can you say sorry, cuz? Heretic. Can you say sorry, cuz, man? What the hell? What Adam and Lisa do after 9 p.m. is their business. Thank you very much, Steve. Even if it does include Stinky Pinky. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber or carrot. Even a parsnip, you know? Rundi cuz, I'm sorry, bro. Thank you, man. I respect it. Fancy a bum? Put some respect on the Bosch man life. Yes. Or you won't be up, but he needs to recognize, you know what I mean? A turnip is an occasional treat, to be fair, because they're quite expensive these days, turnips. So they're kind of on the menu, off the menu most of the time. They're like a payday treat, to be fair. Turnips be enough expensive. It's basically a fucking Swede, but smaller. And it's like 10 times the price, cuz. What the fuck's that shit about? Even a turnip. I've had a leak on the bastard before. On my dual. And that was surprisingly good. Believe it or not, a leak. Because it's kind of like a bit like a lettuce. It has layers, doesn't it? So it kind of, when it's kind of like a foot inside you, it kind of cleans out all the kind of crap. Do you know what I mean? Feels amazing. Turnip. I'll give you a nip. But not a turnip. Closest thing I've got to a turnip is probably my knob. And I can't get that out, sorry. As Lisa tried a jalapeno on... Fucking hell, you really think Lisa be that much of a pussy rascal out white way, cuz? She went straight in there with the fucking... California Reaper, mate. Fucking jalapeno, I fucking wish, mate. I fucking wish it was a jalapeno. California Reaper in the pooper. Fuck me. You got recommended to me. What you wearing on your head? A British nationalist. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. I am a British nationalist as well. I don't look very Indian. Most people would try and like, I don't believe it. So normally I just go like, ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the patchkali. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the patchkali. But like, not many people see it albino Indian, you know what I mean? So it's kind of awkward. But yeah, I am British and all that kind of shit, you know what I mean? Didn't come over on a boat or nothing like that, cuz. Scotch bonnet isn't lengthy, but it's girthy. Girthy little bastard Scotch bonnet thing in the back pussy. Don't recommend it, man. Quite girthy. And if you get them seeds, when it goes around, man, if you get them seeds, man, in Anuskia, mad days. Scott's bonnet isn't lengthy. I don't think I'll pass the ultra nationalist test. Sorry, mate. It's going to debunk me, innit? You're Scottish / Brit. Ah, fair enough, mate. I thought he was going to be like a racist, man. Respect, cuz. I love Scottish people. Especially the proper Scottish people, you know what I mean? We are all white Indians here, Ocha. You can deport me if you want and get me out of this shithole. My days, you know what I mean, cuz? I'm thinking about going back to India, fam, you know what I mean, cuz? Stay in this country, cuz. Might as well go back to India, you get me? Might as well go back to India and start shitting the horn, cuz, you know what I mean? Basically, third world here anyway now, cuz. Ultra nationalist. Where you from, mate? Dash. Big up your chest, white boy. Booyakasha. What's the name of that party again? Oh, yeah. Just go to Birmingham and fit right in. Man, that's enough racist, cuz. You're sure, man, just because I'm from India, that I'll fit right in Birmingham. To be fair, I probably would do, cuz like half my family lives there, cuz, you know what I mean? That's mad, cuz, so you know that. That's crazy, man. Your white boys be cray and thing, cuz. That's mad. We will fuck you up first before the invaders. Central Scotland ready to go. You're an Indian, you widow. What are you, cuz? What are you then? What are you, cuz? You're on my live stream. You say I'm not Indian, white boy. Mad days. Put some respect on my name. You know what I mean? Don't believe me, cuz. You know how fucking much money I make, cuz. From my corner shop, cuz. Fuck you, white boy. I'm Scottish and you're not, cuz. I'm Indian and you're not, so what? We can still, like, make a bit of sexy time or whatever, you know what I mean? Don't make no difference, don't be racist, cuz, you know what I mean? Yeah, English, but I got Indian heritage, you get me, cuz? Born in England with Indian heritage. I've got Jamaican heritage as well, cuz. I ain't confused, cuz. Don't believe me, cuz. I'm gonna rip a bong, cuz. One love, why? Don't be racist, cuz. Mark recognize why. Gosh. See, Mark's not racist. You know what I mean? He's not racist. He's a white boy, but we're fucking mates, you know what I mean? Don't be have to be racist, man. %50 Indian, 50% Jamaican, 100% legend. Big up your chest, white boy. Booyakasha. Hoyas. You have shown me Indian, now you're Jamaican, you'll get anything. You not got anything English, man. When do you want English, cuz? Mad days. Why has it got to be English, cuz? Don't be racist, man. Fabio's like Italian and shit, man, but we allow him, you know what I mean? Because his dad's Gino De Campo. Otherwise, we'd be like, fuck off, white boy, but his dad's Gino De Campo, cuz, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I mean. People use the racial thing too much, cuz, you know what I mean? Been on holiday. I've been to Jamaica, cuz. See my mandams, you get me? What? Who's in the kitchen? Is that you pain in the arse? You alright? Oh, Lise, I was just going to say to you, I bought you a couple of nice cocktails earlier. Oh, then I've just remembered that, yeah, and I was also thinking I got myself a Jeremy Clarkson stout to try. I thought, there was a 4-pack, so I thought, oh, I fancy one of them now. I'll have that before I go to bed, and then I'll review it tomorrow.
I'm actually crazy.
But it's not fucking there, is it?
No, I know.
There's that fucking little slut in Morrison's.
I know. Never mind. Maybe another day. Like this kid, No, I don't get out of bed till fucking half 9 in the afternoon.
How's Lisa and the kids, bro? Yeah, they're good. They're doing well. Carla has now got a driving license. She turned 18 a few weeks ago. and she passed her test first time, thankfully, because she's going to university after the summer holidays. And if she didn't pass first time, she would have had to wait ages before she got to retake it. So that's a lot of pressure. Like, she failed her theory test about 12 times. No, I think it was like 3 times. But the driving test, she smashed it. But she already had her own car before she done the test, and she'd been driving to work for months because she works with her mum, like Lisa. Once she was old enough, Lisa got a job with her to help her get extra money for university and that. And before she passed her test, because obviously Lisa's been driving for years, she'd been like supervising Carla driving to work and that. Plus, she had driving lessons as well as that. So I think that helped her a lot to pass quick, because she'd done a lot of driving, to be fair. She's British Indian Ultra. Don't British, man. What the fuck, man? She can't take the car to uni, Fabio, because apparently she's going to Portsmouth University, and apparently there's nowhere that you can park the car, because like obviously they have she's got like university accommodation or whatever, and there's nowhere she can park the car anywhere near her accommodation or anywhere near the university for it to even make sense for her to even take the car there. But the annoying thing is, she's going to be at university. She can't take her car because she can't park it anywhere. But she's still got to pay the fucking insurance every month. And we're helping her out as much as we can. Do you know what I mean? But it's brutal but it's so hard for kids to get a start in life these days. Everything's so fucking expensive. So we've literally like done what we can to support her. And we will do. Even though she's an adult now. She's in education and stuff like that. So but she's going to try and get a job when she goes to university. That'll help a lot, because you have to pay a lot of money and that for that to go to university. Rolling joint, congratulations to your daughter. Well done. I remember a while back she was having driving lessons. Yeah, she struggled a bit to pass the period, but the last she I think it was the second or third time. I think it was the third time. I think that she failed. She was like, "I'm giving up," and I was like, "No, you're not." And she was like, "I am." She said, "Because I've just paid all this money and I just keep failing." And I just said, "You're not giving up, because I've just sent you money for your next theory test, and you're going to book it next week. And if you fail again, then I'm going to book you up another one, and eventually you're going to pass, because I know you can pass." But the theory test has got really hard all of a sudden. Carla's not dumb. She's going to university. You know, she's not stupid. But the theory test is really hard now, apparently. But yeah, that time when she was about to give up and I sent her money, that she'd done it, she passed. And I was like, yes. Because she was proper down and like ready to quit. She tried it and she passed, and she's like so happy. But the actual drive in the car business, she's a good driver already. Like she's pretty confident, like, but she's sensible as well. For the amount of time she's been driving, I think she's done really well. She, passed her test a few weeks ago, but she's been on the motorway. She's like done some like quite long journeys and that already. So Being British is your DNA. Anybody claiming to be British, you know, they're not. What are you talking about? You said nothing British, cuz. What are you saying, cuz? Oh my days. You're being racist, cuz. Adam, you sexy schlag. Bush. Wayne my cock. Recognize. By the way, for the people that don't know Wayne, that is Jessica Meisen's other half, who actually started watching the channel before Jess. And they just started watching it as well. So they're like an actual first official couple that both watch the online pub. But I think Jess actually watches Jess watches one on Wayne these days. She says she likes. How you doing, Wayne? Anyway, mate, I hope you're good. Friends, because he's my. Feel sorry for youngsters. Yeah, it's mate, Mark. It is absolutely brutal. The prices of rent, the prices of everything, it is insane. It's insane. There needs to be so much more help for. They can't like back in the day, like people used as soon as they were of an age, they used to put a name down for a council house, all that. Not because they were pregnant or whatever. It's just everybody. It's what everybody used to do. Do you know what I mean? Because eventually you would get one. But then it would come for a stage you couldn't get one unless basically you got pregnant. And then it comes to a stage where you can't get one unless you come over on a boat. And then it's a stage where there fucking ain't none left. So the youngsters ain't got no fucking chance. And, even just renting a room in a shared fucking place, it's got a lot of money, man. Do you know what I mean? Even like if you're on minimum wage, which most youngsters will be, they ain't got a fucking chance in hell. If I went to Japan and my missus gave birth, would my child be Japanese? Oh, no, we wouldn't know. So I get what you mean. So you said I'm not Jamaican because where I was born in Jamaica, then I'm not British. Yeah, I know what you mean, guys. I get what you mean. Sexy schlag. Theory test is a piece of piss in my day. 35 questions. Yeah, apparently it's because once he failed a few times, because like she's pretty smart, like I kind of like looked it up and then like she said like all of them, it's like a thing, it's been a thing. All of her friends and that have been trying to like do their driving and stuff. Have all struggled more with the theory test than the actual driving test. Do you know what I think it is? Because there's a massive delay from when Carla passed her theory test and to when a driving instructor said you're ready to do a test to when she actually managed to get a test booked. So I think they can't handle with the amount of people that want tests. So what they've done is made the theory test fucking harder. So only the real bad man can apply to get a driving license. Right, it's getting quite late, people, so this is going to be the last beer. I just realised the time, but to be fair, I didn't go live till like an hour later. So, but this is the last beer. And then I'm off skis. I have a bit of a smoke as well to try and get myself bed ready. Where am I? Sorry if I've missed loads of comments, guys. I do my best though. No, didn't go see. I didn't watch. Where the past hour? Yeah, I know, mate. I just clocked it myself, and I was like thinking I had at least another hour of drinking because I've been trying to do the 1 o'clock cut-off time. And just before I went to get another beer, I clocked the time. I was like, fucking hell. Like, I'm going to have another one because I was expecting to be able to have another two, like, but well, I did start a little bit later as well. So, but yeah, I'm going after this. That's the 10-pack gone then. That's what I normally do on a weekday live. And that's me. Yeah, like the stream, peoples. We have got 60. You said 68 for me. We're definitely not going to get 100, unfortunately, are we? Jason Patrick Jones, recognize, way. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, Jason, mate. How's things? There's my fucking... Unfortunately, Jason, couldn't have guests on tonight because my StreamYard time has run out. And 2-player mode ain't working on fucking YouTube either. Which is really annoying. But StreamYard resets on Friday. Thankfully. If Friday's the 28th. I think Friday's the 28th. If it is, then we'll have it back. Because you only get 20 hours a month, so I need to kind of make sure that the lives don't go over 5 hours each Friday. Otherwise, because if they do, there won't be. There'll be like probably the last Friday won't be able to do. Do you know what I mean? 100 likes for Adam to drop some bollock yogurt in the bong and smoke it. Ultra Nationalist, thanks for not banning me because we disagree on some things. Left wing always ban people with respect. Left wing, what? Who says I'm left wing? What are you on? I'm a centre back, cuz. You know what I mean? Fat bastard. Just stick me centre back. Can't do no running, mate. Recognize. Free the UK, big up. Oh yes. I've started a new project hobby now. It's not the bong, it's the fucking... I've got a bit of man flu. 51 in 4 days. Bloody hell, mate. Time's going. Yeah, I think, Mark, do you think it gets quicker as you get older? Because that's what I'm finding. Like when you were at school, like even like it felt like forever. Like even just secondary school, not even like the whole of school. Secondary school felt like a whole life in its own, almost. So I thought, I'm basically never gonna die. If it took that long to get through secondary school, bruv, I'm never gonna get old. It's gonna be fucking ages before I have to worry about that shit. Do you know what I mean? If it took that fucking long. And then before you know it, you know, because I've gone through secondary school several times. Yeah, Gracie, you do need to calm down with a mad spamming, mate. We're not being horrible. We're just you don't need to tell us every detail. Like, if you go for a poo, you don't need to tell us. You can just say I'm going for a poo. You don't need to say when you come back, I've had a poo. Yeah, I had a bit of sweet corn in it. It weighed £3. I used 4 pieces of toilet roll to wipe my bum. Wash my hands with Dove soap wash at 70 degrees temperature, 30 seconds. Then I dried it on a hand towel that I brought from Primark that cost me 79p. Then I went back in the front room, sat down on the couch, reclined the sofa back, realised I'm quite thirsty, reclined it back down, went back in the kitchen, got a can of Pepsi, and thought, yeah, this will kind of sort out me first. Went back in the front room, put the recliner back up, put a can of Pepsi in the drink holder, thought, what can I watch on Netflix tonight? Don't know. You know what I mean? We don't need to know. It gets a bit annoying after a while. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yes. What was that consistency of shot? That's got to be a white boy, man. Put some respect on my name, cause you know what I mean. I've got Power Rangers to watch more. You still watch Power Rangers? Before I go, you agree with mass immigration? Do I? Fuck, mate. Fucking... Yeah, let's not talk politics, but... Only mass masturbation. Oh, yes. Subscription is on the line. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I'm guessing Ultra is Catholic if he's a Rangers fan. Respect the Bosh. Recognise, Mark. When you used to seeing and experiencing things, your brain goes into modeling mode, so you experience time faster as you get older. Scientific fact. You subscribe, recognise. Yeah, it'd be nice to chat to you again, mate. On a Friday. I'll do it on the live on the laptop, and we have guests on, and so like you're welcome to you can have like 6 people on. If ever you want to come on, you're welcome to, mate. Sometimes we get a couple of people on and we have a beer together and a laugh. If you're not up for that, you're welcome to chat in the comments, because we try and talk to people in the comments as well. But like, I'm good. Travel with me, Prash. Recognize me, Indian brother. What's happening, mate? Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Hoodie McNear, Tony Manapaticali. Mr. Hoodie McNear, Tony Manapaticali. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Oh, yes, splat. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Yes. Have a look. 1 pound fish, very, very good. 1 pound dish, very, very cheap. 1 pound fish, 6 for the 5 pound, 1 pound dish. Come on, ladies, shoot them fish. 1 pound dish. 1 pound fish. Yes, recognize. Bash. How you doing, Crash, mate? Good to see you. 69 likes. Bash. Come on, people. Oh, we've lost like a couple of likes. Whatever. Support any British teams in Europe, man. Sends fucking us all up. You twat. Yes. Prash, fancy a bum. Come on, Prash. I thought it was a mandem, cuz. Supposed to be brothers, mate. You're Brett from Canada. Brett from Canada. How you doing, mate? I'm Rundi from India. Big up your chest weight, man. Welcome to this British boozer. Bosh, you know G7. Welcome, Brett from Canada. Did you see the Henry Novak situation? No. Did your bird come back or not? Unfortunately, no. We just left with the other one, the Indian one. Recognize. But I found out, I thought it had a knob, but it ain't. I thought it was a boy, but it's a girl, because they got it sexualized. So no, it's got a name. It's an Indian plum-headed parakeet. So her name is Minjita. A beautiful Indian name. Minjita? She's like, fuck you, white boy. Oh, she's still eating that fucking cucumber. It's for real. She's chatting, but when she's recognising, she's like, thank you, daddy, for the cucumber, cuz. And the broccoli ting, big up your chest, cuz. You know, she like, there was a bit of respect there, but she's like, fuck off now, and let me get back to eating. I'll go to sleep shortly. Just thought I'd drop a like. Thank you very much, Prash, mate. How's life been, mate? You doing well? Vegeta has got me fucking howling. Why has it got you howling, mate? That's an actual name, I promise you. I swear to God. You can't ask anyone. That is her name. Genuinely. She's alright. Don't be homophobic, man. She is a lesbian. In fact, I'll ask her. Minjata, are you a lesbian? Minjata, are you a lesbian? There you go. She didn't say it straight away because she had a mouthful. Not of cock, obviously, because she's a lesbian. Of cucumber. Because I've just put a bit of cucumber in her cage a while back, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, I'm stoked. Jesus Christ, I should sleep well tonight at least. You know, G7, we don't care about that kind of stuff. We'll just be friends and have a laugh. Everything's a laugh. Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to offend or upset anybody. We're just having a beer and we're having a laugh. Goodness gracious me, you remember it. I remember you, Prash, coming in before. As well, mate. I don't remember you. That's why I recognised you. With the song, I don't just like sing to anyone, mate. Do you know what I mean? Sing to the man, them cuz, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. What's a laugh about a 8-year old? What? I don't know what. Am I missing? I don't know. It's something I'm missing there. I don't know. Just a beer in the online pub and a friendly chat. Recognise. Good to see you, mate. I genuinely wish I could get you on, but 2-player mode is bugged. My StreamYards will run out. But you get 20 hours a month, so I need to be careful. So I need to use it 4 times a month and make sure that I don't go over 5 hours. Because if I do, then it's gonna fuck it up, and I can only use it 3 times a month. Or 2 times, you know. But I have noticed, once you start a stream, say if like the last stream, I was at 19 hours. If you start it at 19 hours and you go live for like 5 hours, they don't kick you off, which is nice. Because I went like an hour and a half over my 20 hours this month. The last live, I kept saying, if you remember, they might kick me off in a minute. If they do, I'm not being rude and I'll come back on my phone. Because I knew my time was over. And I was saying, oh yeah, I think they're not going to do that. And they don't do that. So they do kind of, you know, they let the last one go. They don't kick you off if your 20 hours is up. But they certainly won't let you go live again after that. We tried the new San Miguel in Weatherspoons. I haven't yet, mate, no. But I have tried the new San Miguel on tap in a few pubs. And oddly, so far, I've preferred the can version than the one in the pub. And I'm not quite sure why. But it was never like the first beer of the day. And I have found that my taste buds are really accurate if it's the first thing I've drunk for like, especially after I've not eaten anything or drunk anything for like a few hours. And every beer I review is the first beer of the day. And I've not eaten or drunken anything for a while. To try and make it kind of even. Do you know what I mean? Because once you've had one beer, it can affect the taste of the next beer if you're doing next beer review after. Which is why I don't do so many beer reviews and that. I don't think if you sit there and do like multiple beer reviews in one day, they're going to be accurate. And that's why it's always the first beer of the day, because then it's accurate for my taste and it's always even. Best night's sleep after 5 a.m. No, I'll have to give it a go. Because to be fair, even though the San Miguel I've tried in a few other pubs since it's been changed, like recently, even though wasn't crazy about it, I would still choose that over any lager in Weatherspoons because there's no good lagers in Weatherspoons on tap. I would say if Sam, I know it's new in there now, isn't it, San Miguel? I would say that's probably the best lager they have in there. And being in Weatherspoons, it would probably taste pretty good as long as the glass is fucking clean. G7, I found my Angus is about 4-ish. Winking up. Just a beer drink. I am vodka guy myself. No, it's not just beer. But to be fair, my channel's about beer, and I only really drink when I'm live now, or if I'm doing a beer review. Occasionally, if I'm going out for a meal or whatever. But you know, on the live, like mostly I'll drink beer, but occasionally I might have a bottle of wine on the live, or a few vodkas, cocktails. I've even been known to get the old Ninja Slushy out and do some Ninja Slushy cocktails and have them on the live. Just depends what I find. Sometimes I do get a bit beered out because I've reviewed beer, I drink beer on the live. And sometimes I'm just like, right, I need to, I want to go live, but I just don't want to drink beer because it's just beer all the time. I love beer, but sometimes it's just like, if I take a little break from it, then I start enjoying it again more. Do you know what I mean? It's like you need to miss it for a little while sometimes and have something else. I was here when you had 1,500 subs, nearly 19k now. Damn, you done good, fella. Thank you, Mark, mate. Appreciate that, bud. Although it has slowed down a bit. We had like I had like a really good spell. And unfortunately, YouTube changed their algorithms, and the way they changed them affected the way that I was growing the channel, which is why it slowed down so much. So I'm trying to kind of, just keep cracking on and just see what happens. But I've gone from sometimes getting like 80 subscribers on live to like most lives. I'll probably lose a few subscribers because I've said something that pisses someone off because nobody new comes in. But at least there has been some new people in today, which has been nice because that's not happened for a while. We had a break from beer. Use the word weed. I'll normally just drink something else instead. That's the thing. Intolerance break, yeah. Yeah, I get that. But G7, I've even noticed it like with some of the, even just like, I don't know, trying weed. I don't know if this is a thing or maybe it's just in my head. But like, even just getting 10G, like, by the time I'm getting to the end of it, it's not quite hitting me the same as like the first half of that lot, if you know what I mean. Which is why I guess like you're saying like having a break or whatever can help. Or certainly kind of like shuffling up what you like. I think I'm starting to see what people say when it's like tolerance, because I think like when I first started smoking it, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna last me like 6 months because I was having the tiniest bit and I was like but but it changes, doesn't it? Beer goes flat too quick, isn't strong. With Green Mate, I have a break for 2 weeks and then then you really enjoy it. Yeah, Ultra liquor is quicker. Oh. Tell me. On the papa. Recognize Jason. Jason, it's a release valve for me, bro. What are you drinking tonight, Jason, mate? You go for more now, as you're trying to get. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that a bit. Yeah. So it's less is more, mate. Yeah. Before you get too comfortable having more or more. I got some bad news. Just see a new 10-pack of London Pride. On Ocado, it says 4.1. 4.1. Yeah, it was 4.7. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it weren't 4.1. Fucking hell. Oh man. Again, this is tax. This is the thing. It's like, it's all right fucking calling out the fucking breweries and all that. But it's the fucking government that are fucking taxing the ABV percentages of the beers. And genuinely, I don't think a lot of these companies. I mean, I think the ones who straight away jumped in on it, you know, all the Fosters, all you know, them kind of the usual suspects, shall we say, they jumped in on it straight away, didn't they? The lower tax thing and all that. And I feel like now you've got kind of seeing like even like owls and stuff like that. It's almost like I feel like it's like, well, see if you join them, or I don't think they want to lower it. I think it's kind of like they're struggling. Do you know what I mean? They can't afford. Nobody wants to drink real well, even though it's great. Nobody's drinking it. The only chance they got of getting more people to try it is by making it cheap. But then it's not going to be as good. Where you get the green from, Bad? It's medical cannabis, mate. I wasn't on that before. I was on a lot of different medications, and to be fair, I was fucking sick of it. All the side effects. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to try something new. And it didn't go great at first because I was just absolutely stoned off my tits all the time. But then I got a bit of a tolerance, and that's like, it's been really good for me. Much better than all the fucking pills and all that I normally have to dose up on. Sometimes I struggle a little bit, but I used to when I was taking all the fucking pills, the non-natural stuff. Yellow Devil Europe. How you doing, mate? I'm good. You alright, mate? When you have a few days or do you first time fixing? Oh yeah, sounds good, mate. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I could do that. The problem is I don't know if I could actually, because I was going to say I could, because I've still got all the other medications that I used to take, but I don't know whether I can just like take them for like a few weeks and then just stop taking them again and then go. it might not be as simple as that for me, actually. I didn't think of that. But I don't think I can do a tolerance break because of the amount of tablets I've come off. I can't do that. I suppose, as long as it doesn't matter about how high it's getting me or whatever, right? As long as it's helping with the anxiety or whatever. But the problem is, I might have to smoke more of it for it to help with anxiety. It's being able to afford it is a problem. Do you know what I mean? Because you do have to pay for it. All food is fake shit now, all bollocks, yeah. Yeah, I've been eating proper food lately. Vegetables, bit of meat, stuff like that. Potatoes, like actual, buy your own potatoes, cut them up, make your own fucking chips. You don't know what they put in them when you buy them from the supermarkets. Buy your own fucking potatoes, fresh vegetables, potatoes, meat. Anything that doesn't have millions of ingredients in it, you're safe. You look at anything you buy, any fucking microwave meal, frozen, the ingredients, it's like, what the fuck? It's the same with shit beer. It's the same thing with beer. Is the same thing with food. The less ingredients, the more natural the product. Some of the ones with 7 million ingredients might taste great, but it certainly won't be good for you. So the less ingredients, certainly the more better for you, shall we say. Whether you like the taste of some beers or some food with more ingredients, that's another whole matter. But yeah, you can't get more healthier than an actual piece of broccoli, fresh broccoli or whatever. Wash the bastard, boil it, whatever, bit of steak, and a few cut up potatoes or whatever. You got protein, bit of carbs, bit of veg. You know, just something basic like that. As long as it's homemade and not. Don't trust anything by any company that classes stuff as food, because unless it's like fresh stuff, that's the best way. But the problem is affordability. That's the problem. That's the problem, man. Fuck knows how your channel popped up on my recommendations. Oh, nice people in chat. Just not sure about the turban thing. Off the bed, respect. Put some respect on my turban's name cards, yeah, if you come back. I don't always wear a turban, to be fair. In fact, we just randomly got one on today. So, it's not a normal thing or nothing. Next time, I might have, what are they called? That fucking Randy shit. Mullet. A mullet. Oh, you know what I mean? In fact, at the start of the stream, I had dreadlocks and a mankini on. I just kind of evolved into an Indian. I was thinking the same thing first time here, but seems to be a good fucking bunch of people. Mate, we're just having a laugh and having a joke and having a bit of fun. We're not trying to offend anybody, piss anyone off. We're just having a bit of a laugh, genuinely. And like, even like I'm sitting here wearing a turban on and all that. Like after, number one, people who watch my channel is obviously British people, and I think it's American. Then I think it's Indian, and I think that's because of the turban thing. But they never come in. No Indian. Anybody ever says I'm racist, I say, where are you from? And they're like, oh yeah, like fucking London or no. Nobody's ever said I'm Indian. And I find that, in fact, normally they're like, oh, it's funny. Just saying. It's only the white boys who say it's racist. This is crazy, isn't it? Did you get a script from GP? Yeah, but I had to go private, mate. But you do have to pay for it. It's not free. Obviously, basically, because of like conditions that I've got, uh, cannabis helps the conditions, right? So it's legal for me to smoke cannabis, and uh, because it's legal for me to not smoke it, to vape it, right? Uh, to vape, I vape like the bud. Uh, so yeah, it's legal for me to smoke it. I thought I was getting at there. But yeah, you have to go private, basically, uh, and you have to pay for the weed, and they all have different prices and stuff, and different ways in which they can help you. And there's definitely a kind of trying them out phase and figuring out what works for you. I'm still kind of figuring out that now. And then you find one that you like, but if you keep smoking one you like too much, it doesn't work so much, and then you have to find something similar. It's kind of like cut down for a week, and you can have 2-3 days off the first time. Yeah. You can cut down your weed and have 2-3 days off. It'll help you. Callum, what are you saying, man? Just about to stop the boats, man. Do you think I already got this fucking chain, cuz, about fucking coming over on a dinghy, fam? Put some respect on my name, man. I come over on dinghy, cuz. You put me up in the 5-star thing, yeah? Now I'm living the dream. I've even got a parrot, cuz, you know what I mean? Look at my chain as well, man. This chain is worth enough money, you know what I mean? 39p off Temu, cuz. It helps a lot, mentally. Basically, cured my anxiety when I stopped weed. Much a tolerance break can help your mentality. Yeah, I will do absolutely, G7. The problem with me is I think that I would get very ill without it, because then I would need all the other tablets that I took before, which also take a while to kind of get into your system and stuff like that. And then you kind of have to kind of come off of them slowly as well, which I've just kind of gone through all that. Do you know what I mean? So it's like I can't take a tolerance break because that I'm relying on it. I can't just take 2 days off because I can't not have medication because trust me. Just that's a no. I can't just go like 2 days. I would have to go on all the other fucking like I come off like fucking 12, 13 tablets since the medical cannabis, and if I went mental, I don't think it'd be well for me. Get real angry and bored when I'm not stoned, but I'll grab some week and I'll be TikTok. Did you say money? What did the duck say to the drug dealer? You got some quack. Right. Absolute break might help your anxiety. To be fair, G7, I have actually done something similar before. And I know what you mean. Because my 20s, I was very, very ill. My old 20s, I was very, very ill. And I was like massively dozed up and all that. And I got to a stage where I was just like, I don't want to take all these fucking tablets anymore because I don't even know I fucking have or who I am or what's the tablets or what's fucking going on or I just don't want this shit anymore, right? And I came off of all of it. I like, you know, I told the doctor and I said I don't want none of this fucking shit anymore. Um, you know, how do I get off of it safely? And they told me what to do. And it was fucking, yeah, to be fair, it wasn't easy, but, you know, there was some struggles, we got there. I just wanted to know how well I am, or like, am I even ill anymore? Like, maybe I'm better. You give me these tablets to make me better, right? How do I know if I'm better or not unless I stop taking all these fucking tablets you're throwing at me? So I fucked them all off. And I'll tell you what, I felt fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing when I come off all the tablets for a couple of weeks. And then I got really fucking ill again. And I had to go through a whole process of like getting back on the tablets and getting back in the system, and you feel a bit worse, Paul. But yeah, so I get what you mean, if that makes sense. Because but I've got to be honest, them couple of weeks when I did feel good, they were amazing because I just felt, I don't know, I just felt normal for a couple of weeks. And all of a sudden, it's almost as if, I don't know, maybe they were still helping me. It was still kind of in my system for a bit, or I don't know what it was. Or maybe something triggered it all off again. I don't know, but it was just something that I found interesting, just how great I felt for a little bit. But then it was like, it was definitely a big mistake, like doing it too long. Because it wasn't like I wasn't planning on a tolerance break. I just wanted to see how I felt. And then if I felt better, I'd just carry on with that. And that's what I basically planned on doing. But yeah, it was, yeah, without going into detail, it wasn't good. Expensive. I'm going to try and get a subscription, get my meds. I don't take my pills these days. Is it expensive? Well, I'm with a company called Big Nasty Medical. Doesn't actually cost anything to get, even though it's a private clinic, doesn't take anything to get, cost anything to get assessment done. As long as you've got a condition, it doesn't cost anything apart from the weed, as long as you've got a condition that you can prove for the doctors, and that you can prove that you've tried taking like normal forms of medication for it, several different types for it, and it's not worked, and then they'll let you try medical cannabis and see if that works for you. And it doesn't work for everyone. It doesn't. And you do have to pay for it. So you don't have to pay to get accepted to it. Well, you do with some companies, but the one you didn't. But you do have to pay for the weed, like. Some non-Jewish guy, man, don't be racist, cuz. Just because he's got a fucking turban on, you singing that shit, cuz. Shouldn't have shown him. That anybody that wears turban knows that song, cuz. Mr. Woody McDear, Tony Man Patchkali, Mr. Woody McDear, Tony Man Patchkali. Big up. That's interesting. That you never know. Those tablets are out of your system. Maybe now the weed has replaced it. You stop the weed one time, and it might help. Yeah. Look, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could do. It could help for a brief while. I find it strange. But I did know, Adam, you were talking about is in the pub having a drink and a joke, so that well, I don't know what he's on about. Does anyone know what Jason's on about? It might be like a lost in translation thing. Like, yeah, obviously, you're American, ain't you? Maybe like an American man never be like, yeah, I know what he's on about. And all the white boys would be like, nah, man, I ain't got a clue. Would you say medical cannabis is? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would say that it's helped me. I wouldn't say it's a godsend. There's definitely some negatives, for sure. Like, for example, when I initially take it, sometimes it's quite difficult. Like, say if like we were going out for a day out, and I'm feeling a bit anxious and that, so I need to have it. It's like you're out, and it's like you over. Obviously, every country is different, but over here it's not kind of like a normal thing. And it's like, especially when we've got kids and that, it's normally like we go to parks and stuff like that. It's like when I need it, I need it. So it's like fucking try and disappear quickly and smoke it. But then like people kind of walk past and like, yeah, can anybody smell weed? Smells pretty good though. And stuff like that all the time. How much for half ounce? Being a twat is the one condition. It'll depend. It varies massively, mate. It's a bit. If I'm honest, it's once you basically accepted as a medical patient. Imagine like an Argos catalogue with weed. That's what it's like, genuinely. Or I don't know about if that's what it's like on the company I'm with. There's fucking hundreds of them. It's like you're flicking through. You get overwhelmed. There's so many to pick. And the prices are anything from like 30 quid for 10 grams to like 120 quid for 10 grams. But one thing I've noticed is that THC is definitely not the most important thing. I've had tried quite a few, and I don't think the THC level matters that much. As people say, I don't know, like, it's mad, like, that stinky pinky that I had was fucking so good. And that was 29% THC. And this one is Pink OG Kush at 30% THC. And it's not even close to as good. Not even close. But it was like 30 quid cheaper, even though it's a higher THC, right? So if it was just like, higher THC is better, then the higher THC would be the most expensive, right? But you can get like low THC shit, like sometimes like 15%, that's like 70 quid for 10 grams. And you're like, I don't know how it works. It's about the terpenes and all that, isn't it? Like people say. Always has a godsend though. It's a kind of, it helps a lot for me, but certain strains help more than others. And it's expensive as well. A godsend definitely wouldn't cost hundreds of pounds a month for it. But it's helping me more than what the medication that the doctors gave me. So in a minute, it's worth it because I've been losing weight, I've been more active, I've been eating more healthy, I've been doing more things around the house, I've been sleeping better. The only one thing I've noticed is sometimes I've been getting quite angry out of nowhere. Which is not normally like me. I've just noticed there's been a few times where I've kind of just got a bit overly pissed off about something that probably ain't that much of a big deal. Yeah, I do appreciate that, G7, mate. And all you guys that have, like, there's not, I didn't realise how many people that watch the live, like, smoke cannabis. I didn't realise until it was something that I said, oh yeah, I've got to try smoking medical cannabis. And all of a sudden I realised that like everybody, not everybody's necessarily smoking it medically, but I didn't quite realise the amount of people that smoke cannabis, is what I'm trying to say, I suppose. And life is going on around me, so I'm out to be part of it. Adam, I'm out to be part of it. What? You right, Jason? I'm on pain meds, depression meds. Weed does help me, but dude, get on my tits. Yeah. I'm doing 20 quid for 10 G's. Disgusting. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. So what would you say? I mean, I don't know, because I smoked it when I was, like, maybe from about the age of, like, 13 to 21, 22. And then I stopped for, like, basically didn't touch it at all for, like, 18 years. So I don't have no idea how much it actually costs these days on the street. To be fair, I have no idea. All I know is that where I get it from medically, I can smoke it legally because it's prescribed to me. I don't know if it's cheaper or more expensive. I have no idea, if I'm honest. Weed costs however much someone wants to sell it for. It costs pennies to grow. Yeah, of course, yeah. Why are people buying 3.4% horse piss in UK supermarkets? They're saving money, but the product is garbage. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. That's why I do what I do. And call them out, mate. It's crazy, isn't it? But I think a lot of people have not tried anything decent because most people try the stuff that they see on the adverts on telly, right? And if you watch my 5 warning signs that a beer is going to be shit, that was one of them. If it's on all the adverts, if it's on all the fucking bus stops, if you fucking hear it on the radio, all that, 9 times out of 10 it's shit. That's like one. That was one of the 5 ways to avoid bad beers. Another one was actually, funny enough, you're talking about a 3.4% thing. If you see a beer at 3.4%, it probably wasn't that ABV originally. That's a warning sign that it's definitely been lowered to be in the lowest tax bracket. So approach it with caution. You know what I mean? Because it's not what it was 9 times out of 10, I would say. About the genetics of the plant, that's what you pay for. The strains, the terps, etc. It gives different feelings. Yeah, I suppose some of them are more rare, and whether they're better or not depends on your kind of needs, isn't it? You had to legally grow your own, yeah. Yeah, if it was free, that'd be a true godsend. Because all the other tablets that I used to take were at least free, right? Do you know what I mean? But the medical cannabis isn't free. But I was struggling on the tablets. I didn't know what to do. And mental health wasn't in a good place. I didn't really. I just thought, let's give it a go. Do you know what I mean? Because the other option was probably changing the main medication I was on, which normally is something I have to do every sort of 4 or 5 years. And it always fucks me up for months. I really didn't want to go through that again. So I thought, let's give this a go. Because after a while, a bit like with the medication, like you say with the weed, it's like you kind of get used to the medication that I was taking, and it just wasn't working, it wasn't effective, and I was struggling. And I knew that menopause, what menopause? Saying that, is that actually a thing, menopause? Because I've been getting night sweats lately. And my growler's getting hairy. Does that mean I go through menopause? With the growlers, I know, love hot weather. The growls, don't move. Growls? Oh, grows. I thought you were talking about growlers. I thought you said the growlers Arno. That's the dyslexia at its finest. The growlers Arno. Love hot weather. I was thinking, what the fuck? You have like relationships with multiple fucking fannies. Oh, hell. Sorry, I think I'm a bit stoned. There you go, bed. Right, guys, I appreciate you watching. I'm sorry if I missed some comments and that. I think I recognise, but German citizens living in Germany, you can legally grow your own plants. Recognise. I'm actually 7% German, Herman. My great granddad's name was Herman. Herman Gunther. It believes me. Right, you know, guys, I'm going to bed now. It's a wank. Oh, that sounds very sexual. Jewelers sort out their dealers, not jewelers. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'll read by memory, but something I realise a mistake. Not the jewelers. It's a band I like. It sounds really similar, so it's like I just see jewelers and then like after a while, sort out deals. They sort you out. Where if you buy a bulk, if you buy a bulk amount, you get a lot % off. Oh, right, yeah. Shut these days. Nobody knows how to grow. Good night, peoples. I'll catch yous. Thank you, Edison. I really appreciate that, mate. Bash, you legend. And appreciate you all for watching. Thank you to everybody who's liked and subscribed tonight as well. And the OGs that tune in time and time after again. Thank you, guys. And take care of yourselves. I'll be live next on Friday. And I think StreamYard resets on Friday. And if it does, it'll be on the laptop. And if anybody fancies coming on, you're more than welcome. Anyway, all the best people. Bash. Recognize. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Oh, Lord. Cucumber. Recognize. Mijita. Oh, my darlings. Oh, fuck you. She just looked at me. She didn't say nothing. She was just like, bitch. Well, anyway, good night, peoples. Bash.